Let's check in and see how we're doing. Oh, we've gone up 2. 436. Awesome.
Folder V Mana Minracer MP3 tag 50 Recycle bin Mist Worlds Microsoft More Mana Minracer short Minracer. Use your arrow keys.
Let's play a little bit of this while we wait for people to hop on over.
Zero select. Zero stalactites.
I like this game as a hold kind of thing
One
because
stalactite. One
at least at the very beginning it's kind of slow. I think the thing's gonna read this in just a second, but I already saw it. It's called Mineracer. And what the heck was that ping?
2 stalactites. 2 stalactites. 3 stalactites. Three stalactites.
Did we glitch again? I swear to God, if we glitched again, I'm gonna scream. Alright, there we go.
40 coins. 4 stalactites.
Basically, this is one of those idle, waiting for something to happen type of arcade-style games.
6 stalactites.
You have to jump over pits, duck under stalactites, and try to get coins.
$58 coins.
No, I didn't. You're right.
OBS 2. Restream. Blank. Blank. Mine Racer. Restream chat row 1.
I think it's frozen.
Restream chat row 1 column 1. Restream chat document. Banner landmark. Graphic. Blank. Button unavailable. Graphic cover. The countdown to 500 subs. Graphic cover. The countdown to. Graphic cover. Context close. C. Restream chat document. Graphic cover. Button unavailable. Mine Racer. OBS. Channel content. YouTube. Channel. Restream chat row 1 column 1. Mine obs pawns.app tweeze cake v Ivona 2 voice Sally column 2 6 Ivona 2 voice Sally dialog warning trial period has expired. Do you want to enter our site? HD no button yes button no button press Ivona 2 voice Sally dialog warning trial no button press Ivona 2 no button press Ivona no button press Mine Racer obs 2 pawns tweeze min racer short Mine Racer obs 2 pawns dot tweeze cake tweeze folder view lit restream chat 3.
Oh, I see the problem. Something's wrong with my voices.
Start toggle button. Tweeze. Mine obs pawns. Restream chat column. Restream. Clickable menu button. Submit button unavailable. Connected settings.
Easily fixable.
No next. Clickable menu navigation landmark about fill dis and bot reply embed in appearance. No previous navigation. Restream notifications menu. Embedded reply command no next bot and Discord menu main landmark clickable Ivona 2 Sally US English blank clickable blank list clickable Ivona 2 voice app no button alt press Ivona 2 no button pressed Ivona no button press restream chat blank list clickable Ivona 2 Microsoft David Microsoft.
Uh-oh, and I just crashed it.
Task switching window.
Oh, my sappy voice is glitched.
Start toggle button. Tweeze. My obs pawns dot min racer folder view list. Restream chat. Restream chat row 1 column 1. Type a restream chat button connected settings. No next. Clickable menu filtering disk analytics menu.
It's alright, I can fix it.
No next. No next browser tabs tab control restream no next link type a mess clickable button connected chant settings menu filter Discord and embed in stream appearance menu I navigation restream chat row 1 column 1 restream notifications menu I main landmark clickable Ivona blank clickable list clickable Ivona 2 Ivona. Start toggle button.
Hold on one sec, you guys, while I try to fix
Min
this.
Racer short tweeze cake Mine Racer row 2 ob pollen Min Racer shortcut default terminal Min Racer short tweeze cake Mine Racer obs 2 9 obs 2 stops audio volume properties for stream mute camera prop mute sound alert prop mute desktop on.
And
Not checked. Folder view real restream.
Alright,
Restream
there
chat
we
row on column. Type a
go.
message. Edit.
No, actually I haven't. If someone could bounce me the link at some point, that would be awesome.
OBS29. MinRacer shortcut. Tweeze cake. MineRacer. 58. 6 stalactites.
Oh gosh, I almost cracked my head on that.
67.7 stalactites.
That would have been bad.
Eight stalactites. Eight stalactites. 9 stalactites. 9 stalactites. 76 coins.
There was a Google Chrome extension I tried using and it didn't work.
9 stalactites. 10 stalactites. 81 coins. 10 stalactites. 11
Ah, crud.
Game over. Use your arrow. Restream chat. Restream. Mine OBS2 MinRacer Tweeze Pawns Ivona no button press Ivona 2 no button press Ivona no button press Restream chat row clickable menu button and the connected channels button. Settings.
I'm gonna have to switch back to the Microsoft voices until I can figure out what's going on.
Clickable blank. Menfield and bot menu item reply in up no previous link.
I'm not thrilled about it, but
Restream notifications menu up. Main landmark clickable Ivona. Clickable list. Microsoft David desktop. Main landmark clickable Microsoft David desktop English. Restream chat row. Type a message. Edit blank. Restream. MineRacer row 1. Mine. Back to main menu. Congratulations, you made it to position 10 on the time scoreboard. Back. Use your arrow view instructions play game.
let's try that again since I messed up through my own stupidity.
Heather, when did you last restart the PC? That might help.
Wednesday evening, I think?
0 stalactites.
Because I always restart before I load station playlists to go on the air.
1 stalactite. 2 stalactites. 2 stalactites.
Some of the sappy voices I want to use. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. That was my bad.
Game over. Use your arrow exit tab. Restream chat row 1. Folder view. Marina. Survive. Play the Great Toy Robbery 10 of Survive the Wild 11 of 67. Play. C. Program files.
Heather.
X86. Folder.
When Amanda goes to bed, Katie restarts her computer LOL.
You know what? That's actually a good strategy. That
John
is...
Wallace. What game is this?
It's called MineRacer. I figure we'll move on to something else because it's kind of boring having to play it more than once. But yeah, I think I last restarted the computer on Wednesday because, like I said, I always reboot the computer before I go on the air to Try to prevent errors and technical difficulties. Emphasis on the word try.
Stardew Valley 9. Survive. Marina Break. Restream chat. Station. Marina
Heather.
Break short.
I like the sounds.
Yeah, that game used to
Marina
cost,
Break 1
I
point.
think, about 10 or
Marina
15
Break 1
bucks.
point. Mission score. Time attack. Velocity list. Peak not peak.
And then they made it.
Power ups on. Velocity attack.
Let's off some random blocks for a while, shall we?
Heather. Oh, now we're doing modified Moon Patrol LOL. Circle Atari 2600.
Peak velocity. Item. The score. Marina Break 1 missions. Score attack. Level 1.
Oh, you know what would be really awesome is if I could use the 11 Labs API key and plug it into a chat reader and have the voices that I've built read chats. That would be epic.
Heather. Too bad Bejeweled isn't accessible. Its sounds are lovely and it's quite chill.
I would play Mistworld, but someone pointed out that that could have been what got me in trouble the last time, so...
Clear time. 2 minutes left.
Ah, crud, I hit the key too fast. Bye-bye, Mr. Block.
Clear time. Left. Clear time. Left. Clear time. 1 minute. Left.
Why can't you use your custom-built voices to read chat? Or non-Microsoft ones with much luck either, for that matter?
Because you can't plug the 11 Labs API key into a chat reader unless you program it yourself. And I don't know how to do that. And my other sappy voices are kind of glitched right now.
Heather. Gotcha. You're having a great run with this game.
Clear time 1 minute. Level 6. Gravity 0.15.
Heather. I'm gonna do some stuff, but I'm still watching.
Oh, you're fine.
Clear time 1 minute. Left.
Ah, crud.
Final score 889. Blocks destroyed. The score cannot. Marina missions. Marina break 1.04.
Phew,
Voice
that game.
commentaries. Time to go to work. No idea if you're gonna be still here when I get back.
Start time.
I don't have a clue either, considering I have to leave in a few hours.
Search. Start. Folder view list. Marina break. Survive.
Here, let's try this.
Survive a Wild 0. Plays. Connecting. Logging in. Welcome to Survive a Wild. Message of the day. Everyone, we just want to know. Message in out A-I-S-G-U-Y-S dot space capital T-R-E-A-M-I-N-G space A-P-P-E-N-I-N-G. Out of character. The evil chocolate cookie says hi guys. Streaming is happening. Out of character. Pool says I'm spectating an arena as we speak lol. Out of character. Johan says oh yes. Out of character. You are out of character. Out of character. Dragon Hunter says on what? Out of you are being watched by Dragon Hunt. Message and out what? YouTube. Out of character. The evil chocolate cookie says YouTube. Windows stopped watching you. Johnny Lamb stopped watching you. Out of character. Dragon Hunter says share me link. Message and out of character can't out of character. Dragon Hunter says and on what video? Out of character. Dragon Hunter says I mean on which game? Message and out of U-M. Coms T-A-S-O-N-E-R-J-T O-W. Question mark. Space. Out of character. Capital I. Apostrophe S-T-O-Y-R-N-G space O space O-U-N space C-A-N-N-L-L-E-N-G-E-S-T-A-R-G-Y W-E-R-E space caps F-E space R-S caps C-A-N-G-E-S-T-O space 500 S-U-B-S-C-O-I-B-E-R-S space B-Y space O-U-N-D space. Numlock off. Numlock on. Space D-N-D space blank. 887 space capital A capital M dot space cap E A R C O S T E S E V R L C O O L A T E S O O K I E. Out of character. Johan says your computer audio is too low. Out of character. Dragon Hunter says show them how to kill a big cat. Out of character. London says normally when you stream it's common to share a link. Not that I'd watch it anyway. There are no animals worth. Island mainland. Out of character. Pool says how many are there until now? Message and out of character edit multi-line 4, 3, 6 space A T space L A S T space O U N T. Out of character. The evil chocolate cookie says 436 at last count. Restream chat. Serve out of character. Dragon Hunter says nice. Out of character. Dragon. Fold. Firefox. Application. Mozilla browser tabs 2. Navigation toolbar. The evil chalk. Edit the evil list with 4 items. Shop birthday gift boxes. Father's Day birthday finest original clickable the evil chocolate bundle of books clickable the evil chocolate cookie YouTube visited. Out of character. London says time to start handing out the world's 2 new subs. Mozilla Firefox. The clickable main landmark. The countdown to 500 subscribers continued by the evil chocolate cookie. 4 views link the count. Menu open book save copy link up. The survival y out of character. Pool says no old subs or they will unsubscribe in protest. D. Message in STREAM space LINK space RS space. Text pasted. Out of character. London says or if we hit 500 subs I will do something really dumb and potentially dangerous on camera now that I'm a celebrity. Out of character. Dragon Hunter says no I want a link please. Out of character. The evil chocolate cookie says stream link is https://www.youtube.com/watchthe=dkqiglk/m. Out of character. Dragon Hunter says I am too lazy to search. Out of character. London says https://www.youtube.com/watchthe=dkqiglk/m. Out of character. Madiger says did Riddick just die? Out of character. Dragon Hunter says thanks. Out of character. London says Neredict will unfortunately survive for now. Out of character. Windy D says what's that? Out of character. Funtime says okay. A wandering rabbit is behind each step straight spit small slip shield spear. A wandering rabbit out of sleep mode on. Muddy edge of the screen. A my coyote is in front and a little ways off to the left, 12 miles away. There are no animals worth noting around you. Out of character. London says just to make it clear to investors that Reddit is a stupid investment. Widget alert. Funtime now trusts you. Shallow stream. 1000 stamina, 800 130 thirst. A wandering rabbit is behind and a little ways off to the left. Muddy edge. Shallow streams weaves object items locate animals wandering trekking. Island mainland. Alert. Rudder now trust you. Out of character. Dragon Hunter says I am watching stream. PM from Rudra hello big fan. Out of character. Young Tiger says which stream? Oh, the Taliban Afrix tree. Island mainland. Nearby option online chat conversate media say the evil Rudra PM Rudra message history list alt plus message in TANK space OU. Your PM has been sent. Message chat conversation out of character out of message game keyboard area out of character. Young Tiger says I love. Out of PM to Rudra thank you. Your PM has been out of character. Madiger says guys, who loves the sound of water in STW? Out of character. London says whole lot of love. Out of character. Dragon Hunter says some stream from YouTube. Out of character. Pool says let's see if Fubar 2000 can play your stream. Otherwise I'm too lazy to fire up my browser. Alert. Dragon Hunter now trusts you. Out of character. Young Tiger says which stream.
People have been asking me to stream this since the beta was released.
PM from Windows. Alert. PM from Windows Pay. Nearby and options online play chat convert Windows message in Windows Pay I. Your PM message chat conversations list alt plus Windows. Can you make a new status? 2 hours, 20 minutes, and 50 seconds AM, Monday, June 19th. To the evil chocolate cookie. Hi. 2 hours. Mess game key nearby animal options men help. Language. Stats and skills and ability quests. Mutes trust map character spend point character and manage set to change this set this character state set character status dialog. Enter status. Cap T O E A M I N G A T space. Text pasted. PM from Labyrinth. Hi, I'm sure you remember me. Out of character. Status online player chat con message his chat Labyrinth. Message in Labyrinth. PAI. Your message the evil chalk Labyrinth. Remember me. 2 hour chat Windows. PM. Rudra. PM. At the evil chocolate Rudra. Rudra. Message history list alt plus H. The evil chocolate cookie. Chat con Labyrinth. PM. Message history list alt chat con window. Message history window. The evil chalk chat converse Labyrinth. Message his the evil Labyrinth. How are you? 2 hours. Message in lab BAD. Your PM game key nearby options menu list on your game PM. Your PM sightless wolf just PM from lab out of character. London says oh fucking rep. Out of character. Young Tiger says guys how to kill lion. Out of character. PM from Labyrinth. Okay that is nice. PM from Dragon Hunter. Hi. PM message in Labyrinth. PM game keep message Labyrinth. Okay that chat Dragon drag message in Dragon Hunt USK. Game keyboard area alt plus G. PM from there are no animals worth there are no PM from Dragon Hunter. Do you want me to subscribe? Message in Dragon Hunter. PM capital F space O U sub A N T T O dot space cap E up O E space M I N space O space 500 space 0 dot U space capital L O T E L L space O F O E N D F. Your PM has been right bracket. Right bracket game key. There are no PM from Labyrinth. I tried messaging you on some other platforms but you never answered. You are being your PM has PM to Dragon out of character. Pool says it mostly has to do with switching windows and I can control Fubar globally. PM from Dragon Hunter. Oh Rudra stopped watching. Rudra stopped watching. PM from Dragon Hunter. Okay what keyboard are you using anyways? Out message in Dragon Hunter. PM cap U S T space O E G U L A O space E A N I C A L space E Y B O A R D. Your game keyboard area alt plus message the evil chalk Dragon Hunt the evil Dragon Hunter. Also I have a YouTube channel. 2 hours. The evil chocolate cookie. Just mess game keyboard area Rudra out of character. PM from Dragon Hunter. Also your PM to Dragon. You are being sightless wolf. PM from Rudra. Okay. PM from Dragon Hunter. Oh nice. You are being watched by Rudra. There are no animals 200. You have just opened your bag. Please hop.
Oh Jesus, I need to take care of my thirst.
PM from Dragon Hunter. You are being watched by Johan. You are
Hold on.
PM from Dragon Hunter. Do you want to know my YouTube channel? PM from Windows. Thank you. Message in Dragon E. Your game keyboard area alt plus G. 0 thirst.
Alright.
You stone spit small sleep sheet spear. You have 21. Spear out of a wandering rabbit. Rudra stop watching you. Wandering trekking. Out of character. Johnny Lamb says hello fail. Out of character. London says time to jump off this board. PM from Dragon Hunt. Troll tree. Out of character. Madiger says island name. You are being watched by Rudra. Out of character. Rudra stopped watching you. Down rabbit.
Here, bunny. Time to
You are being
die.
watched by there are no animals worth no. You are Johan stop. There are no. You are being out of character. London says nice. Out of character. Pool says turns out diving is more fun than watching. Out of character. Out of character. You are being watched by Rudra.
No, I don't want to make a clip of my own stream.
Rudra stopped watching you. PM from Dragon Hunter. Anyways, let me repeat again. Is Blind Games World. I have 204 subscribers. You message in Dragon Hunter. PM. Edit mult cap space A-I-N-K space cap space A-Y space B-U-B-S-C-I-B-E-D. Your P game keyboard area Alt plus G. There are no animals worth noting around you. Muddy edge of the stream. Shallow stream.
Where are the animals?
Muddy edge of the
I
stream.
want to stab things. Hi, bunny.
Wandering trekking. Island mainland. Brown rabbit. PM from Dragon Hunter. What do you think of my videos of STW? PM from Johan. You should travel somewhere else. LOL. PM from Dragon Hunter. Are they fun to watch? Message in Dragon Hunter. PM ABFOLUTELY. Your P game keyboard area Alt plus O. Resting rabbit is in front and very slightly off to the left. Resting rabbit is trekking. PM from Rudra Supernatural. The evil chocolate cookie is straight in front. 0 tiles away. Newbie shy off a very tall tree. Island mainland. Dying rabbit. There are no animals. Out of character. Windy D says give the axe. PM from Labrin. Hello, are you gonna answer me? Message history list. Chat conf Johan. PM. Dragon Hunt Labrin. Drag Johan. PM. Mess game keyboard. You are there are no arresting out of care. Out of care. PM from Dragon Hunter. Nice to hear that. I am also thanked with the subscribers that I have right now. My goal is to have 444 subscribers. PM from Rudra. Tell me channel number. Out of character. Pool says that's so commanding. PM from Labrin. Hello, are you gonna answer me? Message in Dragon Hunt. Message his dragon. The evil Dragon Hunter. Also I have a the drag chat Dragon Labrin. P Labrin. Message in Labrin. Capital E L A X dot space capital E T T I G A space L O T space O S space P L S. G-A-T space O-W. Your PF game keyboard area Alt plus. There are no animals worth noting around. You cannot bring yourself to stand up at the PM. Out of character. Windy D says dude I cannot count the tree E.
So, you guys think I should go somewhere else, huh?
Windy D says I need 5 from them. $86 thirst. You have just opened your back up. Out of character. Madiger says cut the tree down. 0 thirst. You stone string spit you small sleeping shield you spear you shovel you small cast you have 11. Select a clothing item. Padded gloves on your hand. You have just opened your bag. Please select soft pants on your legs. Large soft jacket on your butt. Soft pants. Out of character. Out of PM from Labrino. Okay, sorry. Out of character. Windy D says current location. A tall tree. Select a large soft jacket on. Select a twink on your head. Select watch on your wrist. Pair of expensive sunglass. Air necklace on. Corduroy shorts. Pink running shoes on your feet. Air pair watch on your wrists. Out of character. Cancelled. You have just stone you string open glue bottle you have 60 soft pants you have soft rabbit fur no such packaged items serve clothing items soft sombrero you have 3 sombrero 7 thirst 994 8 thirst
Heather. Oh cool. Swamp. Perfect while coffee cooks. Can you talk in character on here?
An
Or
apple
is
tied
this
apple tree out of
STW?
character. Windy D says when pre-space island mainland.
This is STW. I've had a lot of people asking me for it since the
tree.
beta came out.
Island
Get out of the way,
mainland.
Mr. Tree.
There are no animals worth noting around you. Out of character. Sophia says hi. Where can I find dogs and cat? A wandering rabbit is slightly in front and a fair distance off to the. You have small steak sharp sombrero. You have surpack int unsalted. Entire small sleep shield spear. You have 21 spear. Out of character. Madiger says
Blind
go in front of the
Games
tree.
World.
Out of character.
Hi, I am Blind Games World.
Hey,
Out
welcome.
of character. Resting rabbit slightly in trekking.
Hi, little.
Out of character. Windy D says current location. A tall tree. Brown rabbit. Out of character. Sophia says in horses. Out of character. Windy D says here am I.
Hi, little
Travel near the
bunny.
desert.
Bye, little
Desert.
bunny.
14 thirst. Angela just came online. Out of character. Windy D says you have just an expanse of desert as far as the eye can see. Out of 18 thirst. 27 first.
Okay, I get this weird feeling I'm being followed.
From Johan, you should get less.
I should what?
TM from Johan, you should get less.
I should
Live
what?
Games World.
Less? Huh?
Show them the little
Dragon
cats,
Hunter,
I mean the
stop
lions,
watching you.
lol.
I don't even know where the lions are, honestly.
Out of you dead lion, death free card, you have 3.
Okay, yeah, I've got DFCs.
Angela just went offline. 76 third. Out of character. Matador says it will occasionally jam though. TM from Johan Pine Forest. Out of character. Windy D says do not have gun. TM from Johan west of the desert in the Lions. Out of character. Matador says revolver. Out of character. Johnny.
Let me just see where everything is. It's been a while since I've played.
Supernatural Redra is behind and very slightly to the left, 5 tiles away. Out of character. Windy D says tall tree straight in front, about 0 tiles away. TM from Dragon Hunter. I will write it here instead. Well, you go west from desert and you will find the pine forest and they are the lions. Out of character. Matador says it must be 1
Alright.
mile away. Out of character. Matador says
Lions it is.
Out of character. Snow says the advantages of streaming an open world RPG. You get chased by people all around you. Go ahead. Angela just came online. PM from Red Release Bike. Out of character. Matador says thanks. PM from Johan Ubadago. PM from Dragon Hunter. Yay. Out of character. Windy D says straight in front. About 188 for you have just opened your back. Please select pot. 19 thirst. 0 thirst. Out of character. Sphere. Out of character. Mastermind Shivlash says LOL, why is he just following them? Out of character. Johnny Lamb says LOL, spammy PMs. It'll drive me up the damn walls.
So how many of you are... Oh my god, so how
Out of
many people
character.
playing...
Windy D says do not have ammo.
So how many people playing the game right now are actually watching this?
Out of character. Matador says small hand sizes. Entrance to the desert. Out of character. Congratulations.
Heather.
As a result of exploring, you can now track
You're
old
up to
wasteland. Southeast on the game
436
map.
subscribers. And please like the stream, that helps
A large
too.
looking dirt nothingness. There are no animals worth noting around you.
Where the heck am I?
There are no animals worth noting around you. Supernatural Rudra is in front and a ways off to the left, 6 tiles away. PM from Johan, continue going west. 55 thirst. Out of character. Windy D says how to check the tree's health. PM from Dragon Hunter, are you lost? You are being watched by Dragon Hunter.
I usually avoid the lions.
PM from Dragon Hunter, keep going west. Out of character. Super Champ says you can't. Out of character. Dragon Hunter, stop watching you. Out of character. Matador says grave accent. Congratulations. As a result of exploring while owning a teleporter, you can now instantly travel to Old Wasteland. You have also received 25 STW points for this. Out of character. Matador says yes you can, by pressing grave accent.
Holy crap! I didn't know that was a feature. Coolness!
Out of character. Super Champ says congratulations. As a result of exploring, you can now track Old Wasteland, southwest on the game map. You have also received 5 STW points for this. Out of character. Super Champ says let's try. Out of character. Windows 8.1 says help. Out of character. Windy D says where is the pink grader? Out of character. Matador says track the tree and press grave accent. PM from Johan, can you last a flare? I will find you. Out of character. Mastermind Shivrach says help
Live
it.
Games World. Keep going west.
You fires a fisherman's faded fishing faded flannel hat faded flint you have 20 fireworks flannel shirt you have no such item no such packaged items survival gear flare you have 916 out of character flare out of character Matador says yes it works dragon congrats out of character Matador says yes it works out of character Windy D says where is it you fire fishing pole you have flare you have 950 flare out of character Windows 8.1
But yeah,
Out of character. Windy D says under escape.
I can't believe you guys are talking me into this. I usually
Out of
avoid the
character.
lions.
Madiger says open the tracking list for tree and press grave
Like
accent
the
on the left side of
plague.
one.
La la la, what am I doing with my life? La la la, what am I doing with my life? What in the world am I doing with my life?
You don't see any way pop right hand. Supernatural Johan is behind and a little ways off to the right. Out of character. Windy D says tall tree straight in front, about 1 tiles away. Out of character. Johnny Lamb says out of character. Madiger says press grave accent while the list is open. Out of character. The dirt turns into grassy, entering the forest. Out of character. A wandering lion is above, in front and a ways off.
Oh god.
The dirt turns into
Hold
grassy,
on.
a large looking dirt.
Let me get away from that long enough to get a decent weapon.
There are no animals. You have just opened your bag for clothing, tool, food and unprepared and natural man-made weapons and ammo. Grenade you have 27. Shovel you have 8. Grenade arrow you have 100. Grenade you have 27. Grenade. There are no animals worth noting around you. Message and say it. Rudra stopped watching you. There are no 78 thirst. Message and out of out of character. The evil PM from Johan say doesn't work. Let's use radio channel 1. Out of character. London says who told me the hospital was fixed earlier? Message Your radio PM from Young Tiger. When will be your next stream? You rock gun rocks. You Ruger Security 6 revolver travel. Rep man natural dead animals. Unprepared for food and drinks. Tools, clothing, survival gear, packaged items, entire inventory. Ripped up radio. You have 43. Radio. Out of character. Pools grenade. You enter the radio channel manipulators. 91. 1. Radio channel set to 1. Message HUSK. The evil chocolate cookies. Out of the evil PM from Young Tiger. I am also Yauti Prakash at blogs is my channel. Johan says good. Out of character. London says the hospital is still fucking broken and I could have saved time not playing this game. Glue you grenade you have 27. Left hand. Radio. Grenade. Radio. Out of grenade. There are no animals. The dirt turns into grass. There are no animals worth noting around. Entering the forest. There are no animals. There are no animals worth noting. There are no animals. There are no animals.
You folks had best be glad I love you.
There are no animals worth noting around you. A peaceful looking pine. There are no animals worth noting around you. There are no animals worth. Supernatural Johan is above, slightly in front, far off to the left. 15 tiles away. Supernatural Rudra is above. There are no animals worth noting around you. Locations list. Animals list. Characters list. Players list. Rudra above 8 and location items objects list. Item 1 pine above 1 cloak and characters list. Players list. Johan above 10 straight off to the left, about 13 tiles away. Tracking. There are no animals worth noting. Tracking stopped. Rudra says in this forest come wolves. There are no animals worth noting around you. There are no animals worth note. 739 stamina, 293 thirst. There are no animals. Message LOL space UFTSDON up T space HOOT space OSEASHOTER space N. Rudra says can someone give me shotgun cell D E up R E L GOD. The evil chalk. A wandering lion is slightly behind and far off to the left. 26. A wandering lion is above, slightly in front. Out of character. Out of character. Radio. Out of character. All to the evil. PM from Dragon Hunter Go. Joe PM from Dragon Hunter Go. Johan says you. Rudra says a wandering lion is a. Johan says L all. It's fine. We have PL off. A wandering lion is above, in front and a little ways off to the left. 22. Entering the forest. A wandering lion. There are no animals worth M-S-T-A-A-T-S-C-A-R-E-S-P-A-M-E. The evil chocolate cookie says the thing scares me. You are being watched by Dragon Hunter. Message in A-A-T-T-R-E space. Red cap space E-T space L-R-O-N space R-W-E-T space B-Y-E-B-Y-E. Out of Rudra. Out Rudra says don't scared. A wandering lion is above, behind and a fair distance off to the left, 45 tiles away. Rudra says fast sleep. Out of character, Johnny Lamb says yeah, I became Lion 5 the other night. Out of character, Johnny Lamb says footballs to typo. Message in a T-Y-P-O-S-D-O-N, up T space J-J-H-A-A-V-E space B-A-L-L-S space L-O-L. Out of character, the evil chocolate cookie says typos don't have balls LOL. There are no animals.
I'm sorry, guys.
Out
I
of
had
character,
to.
Johnny Lamb says Message in A-D space A-F-T-E-R space A-L-L-S-T-E-F-E space Y-E-A-R-S commas O-U-L-D space O-M-E-O-N-S-T-E-L-L space A-T space A-F-S space A-T space R-S. Quest. Out of character, the evil chocolate cookie says, and after all these years, could someone tell me what an ass hat is? Johan says yellow. Now let's go to that lion. A wandering lion is above, slightly in front, far off to the left, 37 tiles away. Johan slightly behind and far off. Character animals locations list. Animal wandering lion above. This weapon does blast damage. Rudra says stamina and energy is not good. 809 stamina, 135 energy, 109 thirst. You have just opened your back pocket. Johan says and sleep. 0 thirst. Out of character. Out there. Out of Johan. Out of Rudra says okay. Out of character. Blade says an ass-shaped hat. Grenade. A peaceful-looking pine for a wandering lion is above, slightly in front, far off to the left, 20 tiles away. Out of character, young tiger says guys, anybody selling grenades? PM from Dragon Hunter. Go, go. There are no animals worth noting around you. A wandering lion is above, slightly in front, far off to the left, 36. Rudra says you also sleep, the evil chocolate cookie. You are being watched by Johan. Message W-E-R-E. Quest space capital A-E-R-E. Up S space L-R-O-N S-T-A-R-E-A. The evil chocolate cookie. There are no animals worth 836 stat 6 third. You are not tracking anything. There are no animals worth noting around. Out of character. All 300. Yale. Rudra says is okay. Johan says let's go. You are being watched. Yeah. Johan says let's go back a bit. Johan says it will. Entering the forest. There are no animals worth noting around you. PM from Scabs Eat. The dirt turns into grassy. Alert. There are no animals worth note. 107. You have elastics empty while expense edible shark meat. You have 200 edible shark meat. Out of character. Madiger says I don't even have one. I dream I have one. You empty balloon. Empty expensive added edible panic. Edible shark meat. Ten thirst. 803 stam. 11 thirst. There are no Scabs stopped watching. 91 hunger.
You folks are trying to kill me. Just go check the numbers. Oh, 437. We went up another one. Goody. Only 63 left. Can we do it? I believe we can.
Mastermind Shivraj just went offline.
The ironic thing is, I feel like we would get more subscribers if I just fell asleep on the keyboard than anything else.
Angela just came online.
I tell you what. If we can hit 500
Mastermind
subscribers,
just came online.
I will go to sleep
Out
on
of
stream.
character, Johnny Lamb says they waiting for you to go meet Mr. Lion. P. Message in O space E S T E space D E A L dot space happy space double E G E T space 500 space F U B S C R I B E R S comma space Y O U G U out of character. Pool says yup alone please. Y S G E T space A N space U D E E D E D R T E D space V R D E O O E D I V S T R E A M space O F space E D O R N G S O N E T R G T R U L Y E P I C comma span A P P I N G. Out of character, the evil chocolate cookie says so here's the deal. If we get 500 subscribers, you guys get an unedited stream of me doing a large looking dirt nothingness. Out of 999 stamina, 606 27 you are out of character, Rudra says oh. Message in out of O-T-E-L-L space Y-O-U-R-S-F-R-E-N-D-S com space Y-O-U-R-E-N-E-M-I-E-S com space Y-O-U-R space P-E-T-F com E-T-C dot out of character out Rudra says please give me cells. Johan says now we go. PM from Dragon Hunter hey are you done killing the lion? The dirt turns into grass for entering the forest. Right hand, grenade. A piece there are no animals worth noting around you. Out of character, Madiger says wow, napping, sleep talking. Out of character, Johnny Lamb says my pet bird is sleeping down. There are no animals worth noting around you. There are no animals worth noting around you. There are no animals worth noting around you. Character animals list. There are no animals worth noting around you. There are no animals worth message in rate I space O U B T space Y O U space
The only way I would watch you sleep is if there was something interesting going on in the background. Like if I could watch this game idling while you slept, listen to all the messages and whatnot.
That could be arranged.
The evil chocolate cookie says I doubt you can kill a lion with a spear. There are no animals worth noting around you. There are no animals. A wandering lion is in front and a little ways off to the left. Wandering lion in front at trekking. Out of character, Thomas says it is very interesting that we are able to walk on the water. Mayo. PM from Dragon Hunter go lion. Out of character, Yale says there are no animals worth noting around you. A wandering lion is slightly in front far off to the left. 14 tiles away. PM from Dragon Hunter to the left girl. Out of character, Thomas says on the pond for example. Rudra says a wandering lion is slightly in front far off to the there are no animals worth noting around you. PM from there are no animals worth noting around you. There are no animals worth noting around you. A wandering lion is slightly behind and far off to the right, 34 tiles away. Out of character, Super Champ says the dirty towel that you dropped was picked up by a hungry carnivorous plant. Out of character, Thomas says if they are changing back to realistic and worse, they should disable to walk on the entering the forest. There are no animals worth noting around you. You have jet blue, you have grenade, you have 26. Out of grenade. Out of character. Unsorted. 1 notification. All. Rudra says don't scared. Out of character. Rudra says LOL. There are no out of character. Madiger says there are out of a wandering lion is there are no animal. Message in recapacity A-N-K spacap spam R-S-E-D. The evil chocolate cookie says I think I missed. Out of character. Madiger says is it true? Out of character. Madiger says how to craft. There are no animals worth noting around you. Out of character. Yale says Limfeo faked. 43 third. There are no animals. A peaceful looking pine forest. There are no animals worth noting around you. There are no animals worth noting around you. A wandering lion is above, in front and a ways off to the left. 42. There are no animals. Wandering lion in front and a trekking. Out of character. Madiger says you have wand on your left hand, clay on your right hand, and you have drawn wand. Out of character. Johnny Lamb says you have. Rudra says listen. You believe you have grenade, you have 25. Grenade. A wandering lion is above, in front and a ways off to the left, 32 tiles away, out of Rudra says you make mad lion, he is Adlock. A wandering lion is in front and slightly off to the left, 21 tiles away. PM from Young Tiger, I saw your video on iPhone, good. Rudra said a wandering lion is slightly in front, far off to the left, 20 tiles away, out of character. There are no animals worth noting around you. Left hand, Rudra says okay. Message in caps T-A-N-K space caps space K-E-P space N-A-N-G. The evil chocolate cookie says I think I keep miss. There are no animals worth noting around you. You have packaged survival gear. PM from Dragon Hunter. I think you have to keep up with all the private messages. Out of care clothing items, tools, food and drinks. Open water, unprepared food, dead animal, natural with man-made weapons, spear you have shield you have 40. Spear, hammer, paddle you have 30. Boomerang, crossbow you M12 repair kit you have. Colt python, Smith & Wesson Henway gun repair kit. Metal arrow you have set. 12 gauge shot M1202 shotgun you have 2. Yale just went a 12 gauge shotgun. Scab stopped watching you. Out of character, Dragon Hunter says guys. M1200. There are no animals worth noting around. Rudra says use Browning BPS Sockfin. Dragon Hunter stop watching you. Out of character message D-O-N. Out of character, kill up T space. A-A-V-E-S-O-N-E. The evil chalk, the evil Johan says but you have to be close. There are no animals worth noting around you. Rudra says O. Meth T-A-A-T up S-W-H-Y space caps W-A-S-T-O-N-I-G-G-R-E-N-A-D-E-S. Dot. The evil chocolate cookie says that's why I was tossing grenades. Johan says where is it lion? There are no animals worth no message in recap space A-R-N-K space R-T up S-C-A-R-E-D. The evil chocolate cookie says I think it's scared. There are no animals worth noting around you. Out of character, Jack says congratulations, you've completed the underwater treats quest. Because of this, you earned 30 STW points. Good work. Angela just went offline. Johan says stupid thing nearly killed me. There are no animals worth message O-R-R-Y. The evil chocolate cookie says sorry. There are no animals worth noting around you. Rudra says LOL. PM from Dragon Hunter. Hey, also there is coyotes and they are wild, they are faster, so careful. There are no animals worth noting around you. There are no animals worth noting around you. There are no animals worth noting around you. PM from Scabs. Do you hunt lions? There are no animals. There are no message in radiant message history list. Rudra says chat Scabs. Message history message N-O-T space L-O-S-T-O-S-T-H-T-R-E dot space cap space G-E-R-A-L-L-Y-A-V-O-R-D-S-E-E-T-A-E-M spell R-K-S-T-A-E space P-L-A-G comps A-M-E-S-W-T-A space P-O-P-P-L space B-R-R-E-A-R-S your blank blank game nearby and a green keyboard area. There are no animals. There are no animals. There are no animals worth. There are no animals. There are no animals worth noting around you. A wandering lion is slightly behind and far up to the left, 26 tiles away. A wandering lion. Mad lion. A mad lion is in front and slightly up to the left, 19 tiles away. A mad lion is in front and slightly off to the left, 18 tiles away. Resting lion, wandering lion. There are no animals worth noting. Grenade you have 25. Grenade, right hand. The evil PM from Scabs. You are being watched by dragon. You are BPM from Scabs. Oh, I'm afraid of lions. Once one almost killed me and there are no animals worth noting around you. There are no animals. There are no animals worth noting around. A wandering lion is slightly in front, far up to the left, 27 tiles away. Mad lion, dying lion. Message in N-R-C-W-O-R-K. The evil chocolate cookie says nice work. There are no animals worth noting. Rudra says give me souls. There are no animals worth grenade. You have just over shield. You have 4. No such item. M12 repair kit. You have Colt python, Smith & Henway gun, metal arrow, 12 gauge M1000, 12 gauge shotgun shell. You have 290. Give 12 gauge shotgun shell dialogue. Nearby players list. Johan. Rudra. Enter amount to give edit blank. Cancel M1 12 gauge shotgun shell. You have 291. Give 12. Enter amount to give edit 100. Nearby Johan. Rudra. Enter amount to give button. The evil chocolate cookie just gave 12-gauge shotgun shell to Rudra. Rudra says thank you. Message in rate NP. Dot space capital T A A T F space A L F space A A space capital I space.
So you grouped up for a lion hunt? Or did they just send you out there all on your own?
I have friends.
The evil chocolate.
I'm just scared of the lions.
The PM from Scabs, but if you avoid lions like the plague, why are you in the forest with dozens of them? Message in radio edit more message history chat call Scabs message in Scabs PM edit more LOL space WTUB space POPLE. Your PM has been game keyboard area alt plus G. PM from Scabs stopped watching you. The evil Scab PM from Scabs AAA. There are no animals. A running lion is slightly in front, far off to the left, 28 tiles away. A running lion is above, in front. Out of care. Unsorted, 169 of all, 4 hot Scabs. Rudra says not tag. There are no animals. There are no animals worth noting around you. There are no animals worth noting around you.
Hi.
Hello.
There are no animals. Rudra says now kill.
RMSTPKN. How are you?
I'm alright. You? I'm gonna look like an idiot if this whole stream turns out to be a fail.
Heather. Don't forget to drink and eat.
Yeah, I'm not gonna try to pull a 48 hour. Actually, if I did try to pull a 48 hour again, I would definitely, part of it would be me sleeping and the computer just chattering away to itself. And I'd have to rig up some way that the HomePods and such would wake me up if Streamlabs went off, like if I got a donation or anything.
RMSTPKN. You are really totally blind person?
Yeah?
There are no animals. There are no animals worth. Grenade, you have 25. Left hand. There are no animals worth. No one much around you.
Where did my friends go?
There are no animals.
Oh, they're over here. Oh god!
A running lion is in front and slightly off to the right, 29 tiles away. There are no animals worth noting around. There are no no one much.
I think it left.
Heather. Do you have a Restream bot running? RMSTPKN.
Yeah.
This is terrible.
Well, I'm kind of not comfortable with the lions.
There are no.
They're, like, uber lethal.
There are no animals. No one. There are no animals. Rudy say where is Eva okay at? Out of character, Golden Secret says hi everyone. Message in AI. Out of character, there are no animals worth noting around you. Out of there are no animals worth no one much around you. There are no there are no animals worth noting around. Out of character, all 500. There are no animals. There are no. There are Anna a she. There are no. There are no. There are no animals worth noting around you. There are no.
Heather.
PM
Okay,
from
the
Johan,
bot
please
just
launch
keeps
another
saying
flare. I
Twitch.
lost you. R. No such item exit travel. Weapon, man, debt and unprepared food and tools, clothing, survival gear. Fires, fishing pole, flare. You have 914. Flare. Out of character. Golden Secret says the server has been running solidly for 11 hours, 30 minutes, and out of R.
Let me see what that said.
Out of character.
Yeah, this is going out to Twitch too, and I have the bot set to relay chat so I can see them all.
There are no animals worth noting around you.
Uh-oh.
Ping lost.
I think the thing crashed.
Heather. Gotcha.
I think the game crashed.
Entering the forest. Sorry, you seem to have been reconnecting. Logging in. Welcome to Survive. There are no animals worth noting around you. You are being watched by Dragon Hunter. Out of character. Mastermind Shivraj says LOL. Out of character. Windows 8.1 says AA. There are no animals worth noting around you. Out of character. Johnny Lamb says it'll probably crash one more time. It does that usually. Out of character. Kabaya2 says Raffle.
Wait, you guys are
Out of character. Dragon Hunter says Raffle. Out of character. Windows 8.1 says Jaja. Rudra says I need sleep. There are no animals worth 909 stamina, 291 energy. Message AAE. The evil chocolate cookie says same. Johan says get up at the forest and owe it. Duty sleep a tree.
No, you don't want to sleep in a lion infested
The dirt turns into grassy, a
Heather.
large looking dirt nothingness.
How so? You're still moving. Never mind. You were disconnected somehow.
You hammock you at 35. Hammock. Hammock. Out of
basically,
character. Windows 8.1 says the server is experiencing errors. Guys, we're sorry. Out of character. Windows 8.1 says A. Message in AAY. Cop space O F. Out of character. The evil chocolate cookie says hey, no worries.
basically this game is kind of in beta right now and the server is kind of glitchy.
Out of character. Dragon Hunter says I am getting scared. Out of character. Pool says I hope it's not running on Windows 8.1. RD Raw SOK Sleppy. 880 111 Thirst.
And actually, while I'm sleeping, you guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna take my phone with so I can watch for chat and such, but I'll be back in a few.
Rudia says and now G aim to kill Ox.
What is disconnected?
Out of character. Windows 8.1 says no. Rudra says E. Dragon Hunter stopped watching you. Rudder says WTA. Out of character. Windows 8.1 says relax guys. RSA now SE. PM from Golden Secret. Hey, I watch your videos on YouTube.
Heather. Yeah, Katie, that's how you show us your life.
You are being
Just
watched
let
by
us hear
Dragon
the
Hunter.
sounds
Out
as
of
you go
character.
about your
Dragon
day.
Hunter stopped watching you. Out of character. Windows 8.1 says Jaja. Out of character, Dragon Hunter says Windows 8.8.1. Out of character, Windows 8.1 says what? Out of character, Dragon Hunter says join my arena bro. Out of character, Dragon Hunter says thanks bro. Out of character, Dragon Hunter says time to die bro. Out of character, Johnny Lamb says you have large soft dead bear in your left hand, wall rail in your right hand, and you have drawn cookie. Rudy RISLL.
Heather. I still wonder if people can talk in character.
Out of character, Johan says some fake items / Tez. Out of character, Johnny Lamb says old items from back in the day man. Out of character, Johan says LOL I hate the new text box that doesn't clear the previous thing you typed. Out of character, Johan says typed. Out of character, Johnny Lamb says the good old days. Out of character, Windows 8.1 says AA. Out of character, Dragon Hunter says Dragon Hunter is the last player standing in this arena, so they have won the match. Out of character, Super Champ says it depends on how you take it. Out of character, Windows 8.1 says AAAAAAAAA. Out of character, Dragon Hunter says guys I win arena. Out of character, Golden Secret says I quiet like it. Out of character, Dragon Hunter says Ralph. Rudra says can you going to kill Fox? Lemka just went offline. Out of character, Johan says that's easy. Out of character, Johan says whoops. Johan says that's easy. You are being watched by Dragon Hunter. Dragon Hunter stop watching you.
Heather.
Rudra says yes.
Hello to my fellow
Ian from
viewers.
Dragon Hunter, hello.
Oh god, and now that moment is immortalized forever.
Out of character, Windows 8.1 says speak Spanish. Rudra says but Fox is very fast running. Out of character, Super Champ says drafting a message typed is actually a good feature, but it depends on how you were used to the previous version. Out of character, Windows
I think my
8.1 says
room is trying
LOL.
to exterminate me today. Yay! Whoa, crap. And now the chair tried to roll out from under me. What have I done to anger the universe?
Lemka just came online.
Yeah, well, that huge clattering sound was the gate falling down in front of my door. I keep it there because the door's kind of broken and the dogs have frequently found ways of bursting in, and I don't want
Out
them
of
in
character,
here.
Johan just gave you 1 bottle of hydrofluoric acid. Out of character, Windows 8.1 says no. Rudra message in radio. Out of radio, 70 out of all, out of Rudra says oh. Out of character, Johan just gave you 1 bottle. Out of character, Dragon Hunt
Heather.
message in AT space.
You haven't done anything that I know of.
DOAS Quest. The evil chocolate cookie says, what does that do?
Well, first of all, the gate scares the crap out of me. And then my chair tries to roll
Johan
out
says
from
you
under
can throw
me
it at something.
and drop me on the floor.
Message in rate OH space COOL. The evil chocolate cookie says, oh cool. Out of character. Windows 8.1 says no bro. You have just opened net. You have one. Open match net package night. Entire unsorted. Entire bottle of height. A small bottle containing an extremely corrosive acid. Carved plank. You have one. No description available. Weed. You have 4. Raw polar bear meat. You have 7. Edible mutated wolf meat. You have 5. Mutated skin. You have 1. Lion skin. You have 3. Skinned lion. Mutate. Edible mutate. Give it Johan. Enter amount to give edit. 1. Give button. The evil chocolate cookie just gave edible mutated wolf meat to Johan. 1173. You have just opened your pot. Johan says LL. Please select the so laugh one. Out of character. Dragon Hunter says why bro. Message in A-O scub A-N-T-F space A-A-T-O S-P-A-T S-O-M-E spam U-T-A-T-E-D scub O-L-F spam E-A-T Question. Out of character. The Johan says also don't forget to take your hammock. Out of character. A large looking dirt nothingness. Out of character. Dragon Hunter says LD. Out of character. Johan says not me. Message in out W-A-O space D-A-R-E-S space O-C-H-A-L-L space P-R-E-C-S space. Out of
Skin
character.
from a mutated
Window F
wolf.
space T-A-R-S. Question mark. Out of character. Out of PM from Dragon Hunter. Hi, what doing? Out of character. Dragon Hunter says LD. Out of character. Windows 8.1 says sorry. PM. Out of character. The evil chocolate cookie says who dares me to eat all 4 pieces of this? Out of character. Johan just gave you 1 dead horse. Out of character. Windows 8.1 says I speak Spanish. Message W-A-E-S-T-A-E space K-S-D-D space Y-O-U-G-E-T-S-D-E-A-D space O-R-S-E. Question. The evil chocolate cookie says where the heck did you get a dead horse? Out of character. Madiger says congratulations. You have completed the Save a Soul quest. Out of character. Windows 8.1 says A. Out of character. Madiger says congratulations. Out of character. Dragon Hunter says Ben. Johan says from up north. Message in radio edit multi-line alt plus M. A. T. Question. The evil chocolate cookie says what? Out of unsorted. Sick. The evil Rudra just gave you 1 dead lion. Out of character. Madiger says guys. English channel. The evil Rudra says stat plan. Out of character. Madiger says guys. English. The evil chocolate cookie says what? Out of Rudra says stat plan. Out of character. Windows. You have just dead horse. You have this was once a proud and strong horse. Sadly it is just a lot of dead weight now. Butchering this will take a very, very long time indeed. A bottle of hydrofluoric. Dead horse. You have 1 piece. Knife. You have 83. You don't see any way to use those 2 items to get knife. Out of character. Kavaya2 says good. Dead horse. Message F-I can't out of character. Madiger says congratulations, you have completed the Save a Soul quest. Because of this, you have earned 10,000 imaginary STW points. Good work. Out of nearby animals list alt options menu quests. View and view accepted quest. View completed. Go back. View and accept unlocked quests. You can accept 8 quests. Find a lifeline for 250 STW points. Some people are known by their name and some by their work. In much happier times, an engineer expert hunter for 250 STW points. To test your skill as a hunter, kill a rabbit while it is running away and prove you are an expert. 5 fishing notice for 100 STW points. Test your fishing ability. Can you catch 10 fish in under 10 minutes with nothing but a fishing pole, a lure and a knife? Light it up for 200 STW points. Fires are great for many things, and there are a number of ways to start one. See if you can discover them all. Out of underwater treats for 30 STW points. Underneath the pond on the island. Wolf hunt for 1. Become a proper knight for 150 STW points. You've got a full set of soldier gear. Rudra just gave you 1 raw horse meat. Wolf. Become a proper knight for 150 STW points. You've got a full set of soldier gear, although it may be, and a sword. Now you need to find a way to properly carry the weapon so you can easily access it. What use is a knight who can't drive. Diverse hunter for 500 STW points. You've decided that you need to travel the world to find more variety. Go back. Expert hunter for 2. Find a lifeline for you have accepted the Find a Lifeline quest. Fishing note. Expert hunter for 200 fishing. Go! Light it up for 200 ST. You have accepted the Light It Up quest. Use underwater treat. You have accepted the underwater treats quest. Wolf Hunt for 100. You have accepted the Wolf Hunt quest. Become a prop. You have accepted Verse Hunter. You have accepted Go Back Expert Hunter. You have accepted the Expert Hunter quest. Rudra says good. View and accept on quests. Gamekeeper out of radio out all 600. Rudra says fishing expert for 200 STW points. Test your fishing ability. Even Rudra says good. Pool just went off. Johan says fishing legend badge. You have one. Rudra says fishing expert badge. Rudra just gave you one raw horse meat. Johan says you should go to fishing quests. Out of character. Matager says out of character. Rudra just gave empty pharmaceutical bottle to Johan. Out of character. Matager says the quest is real. Characters animal locate items list. Objects tiny shrub in front of it. Small shrubs, small tiles list. Flint straight, flint, short grass straight off to the left. Flint be flint 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 be flint 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 slightly flint behind and very slightly to the left. About out of character nearby options menu online players option on chat convert on option nearby tiles list game key out of character out of character radio out all Rudra Johan says Rudra says but how to catch under 2 minutes. Rudra school just went off. Johan says fishing legend badge. Rudra says Johan Rudra says good. Nearby tiles list all flint in front of flint behind and flints like flint in front flint behind game keyboard area alt plus G. You are not tracking anything. There is nothing here at 40 thirst.
Heather, you should do tutorials on this game. From starter to advanced. When you have the time.
Hey, you know what? That is a good idea, especially considering the amount that's changed since some of the others were done.
But 8 minutes to go. Ultra say son off brown and BPS shot Gubak. You have one.
I gotta go fishing. Try to do this quest.
Out of character. Dragon Hunter says nice one rock. Out of character. Johan says no. Arhan says no. Out of character. Dragon Hunter says Dragon Hunter is the last player standing in the. You have Boomerang bike. You have 5. You have to be standing to get onto a bike. Out Rudra says but how to catch under 2 minutes. Out of character, Dragon Hunter says yes sure. A small shrub. Out of character, Dragon Hunter says come this one. You have arrow you axe you have 25. Axe.
Stupid shrub broke my bike. I'm going to kill it.
You have jet small brace. You have small cast. No such packaged items. Survival geek. Small handsaw. You have 8. Small handsaw. Out of character. Johan says anyone can trade me a sawed-off shotgun. This weapon does slashing damage. Flint slide flint be flint. Zones will not be solar. Zones will be spoken. Out zones will not be zones will out of character.
Were you given a quest by an NPC? 143XY. Why can't we see anything?
Because there's nothing to see.
Objects items list. Objects tiny damaged small shrub straight in front. This weapon does slashing damage. Nearby objects list alt tiny damaged small shrub straight in front, about 0 tiles away. Game keyboard area alt plus G.
That's an excellent.
A large look 6 minutes to go. Tiny shrub behind and a little fallen shrub with about 36 wood in front and very trekking. Fallen shrub. You have no such item exists. Package night entire inventory. Arrow you have axe you have 25. Axe.
143XY.
A large looking
Then what are you doing?
I'm playing a game. It uses sound to tell you what you're doing. Right now I'm chopping up a...
You have crossed the Keno compass. You have 14. Compass.
I was chopping up a tree into wood.
East at 90 degrees. Out of character. Windows 8.1 says AA. You boomerang bike. You have 5.
143 XY. Why can't we see the game?
Because it doesn't have any visuals to it. Like, there's nothing on the screen at all. It's made specifically for people who have vision issues.
Out of character, Dragonite says hi guys. Message in out of you, A-K. Out of character, the evil chocolate cookie says quack. Out of character, Dragon Hunter says hi. Out of character, Matador says Pokemon. Out of character, Dragonite there are no animals worth noting. 4 minutes to go. 997 stamina, 912 energy. Right hand. Left hand.
Heather. It's what's called an audio game. This one is called
Entrance to the
Survive the
Desert.
Wild. It's an online multiplayer game.
TN from Johan, let's go back to the mainland pond or something so you can fish. Entrance to the swamp. Three minutes to go. You copy the crossbow. Cano compass, you have 14. Compass. North at 0 degrees. East at 90 degrees. Out of character, Matador says guys I can jump in slow motion. Just an expanse of desert as far as the eye can see. South at 180 degrees. Desert. Out of character, muddy swamp. A resting rabbit is in front and a ways off to the left.
Heather.
36 tiles away a wandering rabbit is
There
straight
are
in
also
front.
audio games that can be played offline.
2 minutes to go. Out of care, left hand, left hand, left hand, right hand. You cup, you have 4 cross, cano compass, you have 14. Compass. East at 90 degrees. Out of character, near the muddy swamp. Gravel near the desert. A wandering rabbit is behind and very slightly to the right. 28 tiles away a current location. You have boomerang, you have 8. Boomerang. Tall tree behind an loc animals trekking. Wandering rabbit slightly behind and far off island mainland. A wandering rabbit is like Rudra stopped watching you. Brown rabbit. Nice, you killed a rabbit. A wandering rabbit is slightly in front far up to the left, 28 tiles away. A wandering rabbit is in wandering trekking. Near the muddy swamp. Muddy swamp. Only 1 minute to go. A wandering rabbit is in front a little ways off to the right. Wandering trekking. Wandering trekking. Wandering trekking. Wandering trekking. Wandering trekking. Congratulations! You've completed the Expert Hunter class. You earn 250 STW near the muddy swamp. Down rabbit. Island mainland. A wandering rabbit is slightly in front and a fair distance off to the right, 22 tiles away. Time's up. Better luck next time. A troll tree. Island mainland. A resting rabbit is in front and slightly off to the left. Wandering resting trekking. Dying rabbit. You have just raw horse meat. You have dead horse. You have one. A wandering rabbit is slightly behind and far off to the right, 30 tiles away. There are no animals worth noting around you. 128 thirst. You have just opened your back pot. 0 thirst. Boomerang. 0 thirst. There are no animals worth noting around you.
Heather. You appear to be back down to 436.
Ah, crap.
1 thirst. There are no animals worth noting around you.
Is the motivation to watch me going to sleep just like...
There are no animals
Not
worth
high enough?
noting around you. There are no animals worth noting around you. 4 thirst. There are no animals worth noting around you.
I'm trying to think what I can do that someone else hasn't already done.
5 thirst. A wandering rabbit is behind and very slightly to the left. Wandering trekking. Dying rabbit. There are no animals worth noting around you.
Bye-bye, Mr. Bunny.
Mastermind Shiv Ranch just went offline. There are no animals worth noting around wheat pile. There are no animals worth noting around you. There are no animals island mainland. Character animal locate items list. What locations list. Items objects list. Tiles list. Mud near the weed straight in front. Mud near the stream straight off to the mud near shallow straight shallow soil and clay straight sand near the pond behind and slight trekking.
Kid Coggins. Hey there, this is Ryan from Clubhouse.
Hey! Welcome!
Heather.
Sandy area near the pond.
Hey, relax and have fun. There are still 4 of us watching.
There are no animals worth noting around
Oh,
you.
I know, I just...
Muddy edge of the pond. Pond. Objects items 1 oyster slightly in trekking. Tracking stop. Congratulations! You've completed the underwater treats quest. Because of this, you earned 30 STW points. Good work. Nearby options menu list Alt plus O quest. View and accept unlocked. You can accept 1 go fishing novice go back view accepted quest. You dead man's fly sticks and stones dead treasure tree maintenance crew for sweet aromas foreman's
Retro
treasure
Sanity.
for 4,500
What are you
STW
playing
points.
today?
Since one has a key not unlocked wolf mystery for
Survive the
1,000
wild for
Regis
right
ducks
now.
on a ball- wolf Regis ducks on a ballad prey or predator part finds a lifeline for 250 STW points. Some people are known by their name and some by their work. In much happier times, an engineer from Don Hunway Group designed a device that could locate nearby living creatures. It served as a useful tool in rescue operations after the nuclear attack. Maybe a unit was left somewhere.
Heather.
Can you find it and see whether it is still functional?
Agreed. Good work.
Light it up for 200 at Wolf Hunt. Become a proper knight. For diverse hunter for 500 STW point. Become a view and accept unlocked quest. You could go back fishing novice. Go. View and quests gamekeep. You have just opened your final start. Fisherman's bucket hat faded fishing pole. You have 20 large slider. You packaged item. No sex or dog lighter fluid. You have lighter. Lure you have 4. You attach the lure to the end of the fishing line. TM from Johan, you have to stand back like one tile from the water to fish now. Muddy edge of the pond. 9 minutes to go. TM from Dragon Hunter High. Your arms are not long enough to reach the end of your fishing line. Try reeling your line in first. Pond. Muddy edge of the pond. There are no animals worth noting around you. Oh no, your fishing line broke. You have just a broken fishing pole. You have one string. You have 2,255. You fire fishing pole. You have 20. Lighter lure. You have 3. You attach the lure to the end of the fishing line.
Heather. Did she say fish or swim? LOL.
You remove the lure from the end of your line. There is no bait attached to the line that you can. 8 minutes to go. Try attaching bait to the end of the line first. You lighter lure. You have 3. You attach the lure to the end of. You have no such item exists. 40 thirst. Oh no, your fishing line broke. You fire fishing pole. You have 9. Lighter lure. You have 2. You attach the lure to the end of the fishing line.
This is not going well.
You have just no such item. Clothing, tool, food and unput. Get a natural man-made weapons, travel, medical currency, quest, iPad,
Kid
cassettes,
Coggins.
entertainment, misc, added
She
lives,
said,
corpses,
just keep swimming,
notes,
just keep
obsolete
swimming,
unsorted,
just keep
entire
swimming,
inventory.
just
Cheese, you
keep
have 1 life, you
swimming.
have 83.
LOL.
Out of no Chari, just what TM from Johan Jayalmite. 7 minutes to char. TM from Johan Jayalmite. Also want to take at the fishing help file. Press Ctrl Shift H and type fishing. Search the G. Nearby items list. Game keyboard area Alt plus G. Search the in-game help dialog. Enter search button. Enter search H G G G. Search cancel but search. Nearby item options menu list. Go back. Going fishing. Topic containing about 265 words.
Maybe kill some rabbits instead.
Going fishing. Topic containing about 265 words. Read only. Edit multi-line. Fishing is a great view this topic in your web browser. Opening topic.
Let me open this in the
Mozilla
browser so I
Firefox.
can read it
Going
better.
Fishing. Survive the wild
Good one.
document.
Ryan.
Topic keywords heading level 2. There are currently 55 players online. Top going fishing. Topic containing of fishing is a great early game way of getting food. You only need 2 items, a fishing pole and a lure. You can find how to craft these items in the respective crafting topics. The first 6 minutes to go. The first step to going fishing is to find a water source. Most places with water tiles will work, however there are a few exceptions such as the rocky spring. Some common places you might go are the stream or the pond on the mainland. Next, you need to attach a lure to your fishing pole. Do this by combining lure with fishing pole. Now stand a few tiles back from the water source and press T with the fishing pole in one hand and the other hand empty. Your line will go out 10 tiles in front of you, so make sure it lands in the water. After a few seconds, you will start to hear splashing of the location of your line. This means there is a fish on your line. But wait, you can't reel when you hear this sound. The sound you really want to hear is a metallic scraping sound. When you hear this, the fish is secure and you can start reeling with the T key. Continue to reel until you hear a click sound. Then put your knife in your empty hand and press T to cut off the fish. Now you will have a captured fish in your inventory. Congratulations. Sometimes when you try to catch a fish, your line will break. To fix it, simply combine the broken fishing pole with string. Heading level 2 topic keywords. List with 4 items. Search help top. Help. Search game keyboard. Really it cancelled. Pond. Muddy edge. 5 minutes to go. Knife. Johnny Lamb just went offline.
Okay, I get it now.
Oh no.
Ah,
Your
crap.
fishing line broke. You fire starter, you fisherman's bucket hat, you have faded sleeve, faded naughty fishing pole, you have 18. Large slide, large lure, you have 1. You attach the lure to the end of the fishing line.
And I'm out of lures after this too. That sucks.
You are being watched by Johan. Stop watching you. You have keys with knife, you have 83. Well done. 9 left to go. Out of character. Marco 1 says hello. Knife. Out of character. Windows. Out of character. Four minutes to go. You have keys knife, you have 83. Well done. 8 you are being watched by window knife. PM from Windows Eat. Out of character. Madiger says it always happens to me.
Heather. Oh, so that's
You
what
have
all
keys,
that
you have
splashing
knife, you have
was.
83.
Although,
Well done.
just
7
keep
left
swimming
to go.
is a good strategy for the fish, lol.
183 hunger.
Right? Unless they want to get caught.
Out of character. Yale says there are probably some people who have experienced it, but my internet is chillin'. PM
Ah.
for Windows, don't be afraid. Just press 10 times. It's always 10 times.
Crap. I let the fish go. I'm an
Windows
idiot.
stopped watching you. You have keys knife, you have 83 minutes to well done. 6 left to go. Knife. Knife. You have fishing knife. You have keys knife, you have 83. Well done. 5 left knife.
Blindy Phoenix.
Out of character. Madiger
Hey.
says I wonder if there is
I'm
any player
nearly
who
there
is willing to
myself,
let me destroy them
so
in
I wish you
heads.
all the best.
Out
Smiley
of you have
face.
keys knife, you
Kid
have 83.
Hawkins.
Thank you.
Yep,
Well done.
unless you
4
want to
left
get
go.
caught.
Knife.
You
You
better
have
keep
just opened your
swimming.
bag. Please select what you want to use. Entire inventory. Out of
These
character.
dumb fish must want to get caught today.
2 minutes to go. Out of character. There are no. You have keys knife, you have 83. Well done. 3 left to go. Knife. Knife. You have fishing pole in your left hand, knife in your right hand, and
Heather. Is there a spectator mode on here? Is that what it means when someone is watching you?
out of character. Madiger says classic massacre. You
Not
have
really.
justice, you have knife, you have 83.
People can watch you to see how you're doing and
Well
like
done.
your
2 left,
stats
2
and
knife.
such. So they can help you if you need it.
You have keys knife, you have 83. Well done.
Kid
1 left
Hawkins.
knife. Only 1 minute to
The
go.
little fishies are being dum-dums. Hot, 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 hot,
Yes, yes,
hot,
they are.
hot,
Out
hot,
of character.
hot,
Dragon.
hot, hot.
You have keys knife, you have 83. Congratulations. You're well on your way to becoming a fishing expert. Until then, have this badge. Can you earn all 3? Knife. You have just opened your
Heather.
bag. Please select fishing novice badge. You
So
have
they're
1.
close by.
A shiny bronze
Phoenix
fish with the
Shorts.
word novice embossed across
Yeah,
the
got
front.
a new subscriber.
Yay! Tell your friends! And your enemies! And everyone else!
Really exit cancelled. Nearby options quests. View and you can accept 1 Go Fishing Expert for 200 STW points. Test your fishing ability even more. Try catching 10 fish in 5 minutes. PM from Johan. There's more fish quests. Go! View and accept quests at game keyboard area Alt plus G.
Kid Coggins. That message wasn't supposed to come out like that, but I'm tired and don't feel like
You have
fixing
keys
dictation
knife, you have
right now at
83.
the moment
Well
when it's
done.
messing
You're
up.
One left
fine.
knife.
You're fine, don't you worry about it. I knew a guy one time who never used the space bar, so I can distinguish just about anything.
You have keys knife, you have 83. Well done. Knife. You keep knife, you have 83. Well done. You have just opened your back knife. You have just opened your 4 minutes to go. There are no, you have just opened keep knife, you have 83. Well done. 6 left knife.
Kid Coggins. I mean, Microsoft David is a really slow voice, so that also helps.
You have keep knife, you
Heather.
have 83.
That would
Well
be
done.
awkward to
No.
parse with speech alone.
Oh god, it was awful.
Out of character. Matador says fist only. You ice, you have 8. No such pot, you have 600. Keep knife, you have 83. Well done. 3 minutes to knife. Oh no.
Ah,
Your fishing
darn
line,
it.
You have 5 star fisherman's bucket hat, you have 1. Faded fishing pole, you have 17. Corpse, crumbling package, survive clothing, eye tools, food injury, unprepared food, dead animal, natural resource, clay, you have 1,275. Out of
Agreed.
character, you clay, you have ice, you have 8, clay, you have 1,200, you clay, you have 1,200, you clay, you have 1,200.
I'm gonna have to start that quest over because I ran out of lures and my fishing pole broke.
1,207. You clay, you have 1,200. You clay, you have 1,206. You clay, you have 1,260. You clay, you have 1,200. You clay, you have 1,200. You clay, you have 1,265. Lenta says the what flint air our heads out of character. You clay, you have 1,200. You clay, you have 1,263. You have just weed, you have 4. Stone, you have 60. Debt and on 2 minutes to food entering tools, clothing items, survival
Phoenix
package
Shorts.
items, entire inventory.
Just tweeted
Fire
it
stock
out.
fisherman's bucket faded
This is
faded Marty
X-chiding.
fishing pole, you have 17.
Thank
Lure,
you.
you have 2. You attach the lure to the end of the fishing line.
Blind Games World. How is it going?
You have keep knife, you have 83. Well done. 3 left 2, you have fish knife. Knife.
I may get this.
You keep knife, you have 83. Well done. Knife. You are being watched by Windows. Only 1 minute to go. You have keep knife, you have 83. Well done. 1 left knife. 198, 130 thirst. Windows stopped watching you.
Come on, little fishy.
You keep knife, you have 83. Well done. You are an expert in the art of catch. You are being watched by Dragon Hunter. Knife. You have just fishing expert lure, you have 1. Fishing novice badge, you have look fishing expert. A shiny silver fish with the words fishing expert. Filigreed across the fish's body. Pot, you have 609 pot. 66 thirst. Out of character. Yale says wow, these skills are we eat. 0 thirst. You elect a drag empty wallet expensive edible shark meat, you have edible shark meat. 150 you elect edible shark meat, you have 2 edible shark meat. Out of character. Yale says this player still has 88% health in this arena. Lenta says hi. Out of character. Yale says PM from Windows if you want. Look at me. I'll show you what the tempo can be. I did the legend quest. You elect empty expensive edible shark meat, you have edible shark meat. Nearby item option online players Windows 8.1. Windows. A large lake. Out of character. Dragonite says guys, how to apply glue on paper? Out of character. Yale says open glue bottle plus paper. Out of character. Dragonite says oh okay.
Someone has lightning fingers.
Emmanuel just came online. Out of character, Dragonite says thanks. You are already looking at someone. You are already looking at someone. Chatcon online player Lenka. Edgemount window. Windows 8. Windows. You are already looking at someone. Lenka.
Ah!
Windows. Options for change voice check. Trust, untrust, mute this, unmute, watch the private message, create a speak, unmute it, watch this. You are already looking at someone.
Guys!
Phoenix Shorts. Which game is this?
Survive the
may
Wild.
ask?
Cancelled. Really exit. Cancelled. PM from Windows so press fast. I guess if you make more than 1000 energy you can do even faster. Muddy edge of the pond. Nearby item options make quests. View and view it. You can go back fishing legend. For 500 STW points. The ultimate test. Can you catch 10 fish in under 2 minutes and 20 seconds? Emmanuel says hi all. Johan
Phoenix
says
Shorts. I gotcha.
hi. Nearby gamekeep message in a gamekeeper area alt left hand. Right. You files fisherman's but faded fishing pole you have 17. Fishing pole. Nearby item options menu list alt
Phoenix
plus
Shorts.
Go to fishing legend. For
I need
500
to get on that
STW
game,
points. Go to
LOL.
near gamekeeper area
Keep
alt plus
shying
G.
away from
Out
it
of
for some
character.
reason.
Yell said
Smiley face.
Emmanuel says thank
Ah,
you. Out
darn
of
it.
character. Aiden said 2 minutes to go. You keys knife you have 83. Well done. Knight. You keep knife you have 83. Well done. Knight. Out of character. Yell says Lamfeo someone try it. You keep knife you have 83. Well done. Knight. Out of character. Madiger says sorry I feel bored now. A wandering type. Out of character. Madiger says no, do not turn on your PK. Out of character. Madiger says never turn on your PK. 1028 thirst.
Well, I
Only
just
1 minute to go.
screwed myself over.
You have keys knife you have 83. Well done. You have just opened your back to knife. Out of character. Handheld says unless you are willing to lose everything. Out of character. Out of character. Yale says exactly. You keep knife you have 83. Well done. 5 knife.
I screwed
Out of
up by
character.
throwing that one back.
You keep knife you have 83. Well done. Knife. Time's up. Better luck next time. Oh no. Your fishing line broke. You have just opened your bag. Please select fishing expert badge. You have one. Lure you have one. Fishing novice badge. You have broken fishing pole. Raw horse meat. Dead horse. Bottle of high carved plant weed. You have package survival clothing tool. Food and unprepared dead animals. Natural man-made reese. Dipped bowl. You have 15. You dipped bowl. You have 13. You dipped bowl. You have 11. You dipped bowl. You have 9. You dipped bowl. You have 7. You dipped bowl. You have 5. You dipped bowl. You have 3. You have natural resources. Play you have 1262. You have man-made resources. Dipped bowl you have 2. You have just no such item. Knack deck and food tools. Clothed survival gear. Fire fishing pole you have 16. Lure you have 9. You attach the lure to the end of the right hand. Fishing pole. Nearby items. Options menu list alt plus. View and accept you can accept one quest. Go. View and accept quest trusts. Game keyboard area alt plus G. You have no such items. Packaged items. Survival gear. Pack entire inventory. Keys you have 1. No such item. Knife you have 83. Well done. Knife.
Stupid inventory, I'm going to murder it.
Francis Cole. Isn't it
You are
almost
being
1
watched by
a.m.
the-
for you right now?
Out of character. Blade says let's do the laser tag. Out of you have key. Knife you have 83. Well done. Knife.
It's pretty late.
Out of character. You keep knife you have 83. Well done. Knife. Out of character. Blade says current location. A laser tag arena. Out of character. Dragon Hunter says current location. Cozy diner of a small fishing village. You have key. Knife you have 83. Well done. Only 1 minute. Knife. Knife. Out of knife. Out of TM from Windows. I also recommend moving the knife to the beginning of the inventory so that you can Windows stop watching you. Oh no. Your fishing line. You have just go fishing expert badge. Lure you have 8. Fishing expert fires fisherman faded
Francis
fishing pole
Cole.
you have 15.
But then again,
Fishing
I
expert
go
lure
to
you have 8.
sleep late,
You
so I
attach the
can't
lure to
really
the end of
talk.
the fishing line.
Yeah, you're fine. I'm gonna mess up this quest anyway because my stupid fishing pole broke.
You keep knife you have 83. Well done. 5 left to knife.
See how close I can get.
You keep knife you have 83. Well done. Knife. Johan just
Kid
gave you 1
Hawkins.
over. Time's up. Better luck
I
next
don't
time.
recommend anyone here ever buy JLab Studio Pro Bluetooth headphones because they suck for microphone quality
you
and
have knife you have
dictation
83.
quality.
Knife. You have key knife you have 83. Pot you knife you have 83. Right hand fishing pole. Nearby options menu list alt plus. Quests. Mutes quests. Mute quest skill quests. Being really cancelled.
Oh, I think the server crashed again. Yay!
Ping lost. Ping.
Ping, ping, ping. I just lost my ping. Ping, ping, ping. The server ate my ping. The stupid server thought it was breakfast time already, so it ate my ping. I
Hawkins.
need a life.
Hang on. Going
Link
to
just
tweet
went
out the
offline.
stream.
Thank
Be
you.
right back.
Out of the ping took 123
There we go.
millisecond. Nearby options menu list alt plus O. You can accept one go near game keyboard area alt plus G. Out of character. Dragon Hunter set. Out of character. Yale says damn you have just opened your back. Well done. Knife. Out of character. Blade says yeah, he won. Out of character. 2 minutes to go. You have just opened your back. Well done. Knife. You have just opened your back. Well done. Knife. You keys you have 1. Knife you have 83. Well done. Knife.
Heather,
Knife. Knife.
you're
Knife.
funny.
You have fishing pole. You are
And
being
also a
watched by
good
Windows.
singer.
Yeah. You wouldn't be saying that if you heard what went up on my podcast the other day.
You have just opened your back. Please really only cancelled. Well done. Knife.
Stupid Stupid fumbling fingers keep losing me time.
You have just opened your bag. Please select what. Well done. Knife. Out of character. Dragon Hunter says a wandering mutated wolf is in.
Ah, darn it. I threw it back again. Am I ever gonna get good at this? I could definitely use those STW points.
You have just opened your bag. Please select
I
what
did
you
it
want to
again!
use. Entire inventory.
I guess I'll just let the timer run out on this one and
Better
start
luck
again.
Next time. Nearby option online players list alt options menu list alt plus O. Go back. View and accept unlocked quests. You can accept one. Go go go. Game keyboard area alt plus G. You have just opened your bag. Well done. Knife. 2 minutes to go. You have just opened your bag. Well done. Knife.
Heather. Hi Francis.
Out of character. You have just opened your bag. Please select well done. Knife. You have just opened your bag. Well done. Knife. Only 1 minute to go. You have just opened your bag. Please. Well done. 5 left. Knife.
There's no way I can get half of them in 1 minute.
Out of character. You case you have 1. Knife you have 83. Well done. 4 left to right hand. Out of character. Windows 8.1 says yes. You have just opened your bag. Please select what you want to use. Entire inventory. Knife. You have fishing pole in your left hand, knife in your right hand, and you have drawn knife. Time's up. Better luck. Nearby item options. Online players lit options. View and you can accept. Nice try. This challenge should. Oh no. Your fishing line broke. View and you can accept one. Go go
Johan.
go. Nearby item. Game keyboard
Yeah,
area
that
alt
quest
plus
makes
G.
people rage.
You have large lighter fluid leaflet page 1. You have faded fishing pole. You have 14. Large lighter large rock. You have 20. Large oyster fishing explorer. You have 8. You attach the lure to the end of the fishing line.
There's no way I can do it now.
2 minutes to go.
Not with the amount of time you have to wait before a fish bites your line.
You have just opened your bag. Please select using skills. Well done. 9 left to go. No skill using item. Knife. You have just opened your bag. Please. Well done. Knife. PM from Windows. This lag is annoying. It does not allow you to get ammo or grenades in arenas quickly. For example, this was not the case in previous versions of the game. I mean the one where you got the knife but it only ended up in your hand when you closed your right hand. You have just opened your bag. Please. Well done. Knife. Only 1 minute to go. You have just opened your back knife. Well done. 6th knife.
Yeah, there's no way. It's just not gonna happen. Thanks to my fishing pole breaking.
You have just opened your back. Well done.
Kid
5 left to
Coggins
go.
tweeted out the
Nice.
link and followed your podcast.
Thank you.
You have just opened your back. Well done. Knife. You have just opened time's up. Better luck next time. Near the options menu, view it. You can accept. Go go go. Game keyboard area Alt plus G. Knife. Windows stopped watching you. You
Kid
have a fishing pole
Coggins.
in your left hand, nothing in your...
You're welcome. Think I'm going to head out, but great stream. Have a good night.
Fishing pole.
You too. You know what? Forget it for now.
You have sleep shield spear. You have 21 spear. There are no animals worth noting around you. There are sandy area near the
I'm
pond.
making no headway at all, so I'm taking a break from that.
There are no animals worth noting around you. Island mainland. There are no animals worth noting around you. There are no animals worth really exit the game.
Actually, let's play something else. Just so I don't start raging.
Restri obs to tweez Pollens dot Pollens traffic shared in total. You are now earning 11 point heading the minimum link $2.336 US. Folder view the Jackbox obs to Eurofly Microsoft more Micros Mist Worlds Top Speed BK3 Play Super Egg Hunt Stardew Valley Play the Great Survive the Wild Marina Risk Play Slide 6 Golden Play Judgment Day 5 Entombed 4 of 67 Cheat Engine Screaming Strike Recycled Play B Firefox BK3 Audacity Haunted Minracer Short Team Talk Sequence Storm Sunrise Walk Swamp 30 Pollens Paladin of TW Tweeza K Beep 38 of 67
Johan. Play constant motion.
Welcome to Beep. Press and
I will if I still have it.
Start time. Run down. Tech full downloads. Items view. Last month grouping expanded. Calliope V. Earlier this year grouping expanded. Completed on day 22. Cheat engine set. Calliope V3. Calliope. Constant motion wing 30. Type edit file. Const. Item. Sounds dot. Readme 1. NVG. Constant motion 4 of 6. Context menu. Bluetooth desktop. Constant mode. Earlier this year grouping expanded. Constant motion 5 of 7. Change log. Constant motion. Type edit application. Constant. Pollens. Rest. Obs. Tweez. Constant motion wing 32 column 1. Pollens dot app. NV. Constant motion 5 of 7.
Are you going to load, you stupid program?
OpenO run as administrator. Constant secure desk. Constant motion wing 32. Constant motion wing 32.
Johan. Try deleting Gempy in %temp%.
Run dialog. Selection remove. Text of folder view list. Temp. 240. Genpai 6 of 293. Spurfter. Thief 6 of. Start toggle. Constant. Navigation. Recent locate. Back to down. Up at. Search. Home 1 of items. Date modif. Earlier this. NV. Constant motion.
Thank
menu.
you.
View statistic. Play a game. Select a game. Endless K. Avoid the arrows. Go back. Avoid the. Use the arrow. Instruct play.
Oh!
Game over. Copy this to yes, no. Attempt to post the no. Posting. Your score was. You have now posted your first score to the scoreboard, and you should do it more often. Use the arrow instructions. Play. Go back. Select Endless Cave. Boulder Road. Electrified Ass. Fire Escape. Gate buttons. Spell Shield. Gate buttons. Use the. Game of copy this no I believe the concept of the use the
I hate my life sometimes.
game copy no use use
Johan. You can hold down the arrow and gate buttons to turn.
That was my face.
game copied no attempt to post posting congratulations you use the arrow
Now that I know that little trick, let's try this again. game copy this to attempt to
Use go back. Select a get go scuba dot spell shield. Scuba. Use the game over. Copy this to yeah no unfor. Use game over. Copy the no unfort. Go beauty go Salandlit boulder road electrified at fire escape. Electrified at boulder. Use the arrow.
I suck at this game in general.
Blind Games World. Alright, I am going to bed. Nice live stream.
Thank you. You have a nice sleep. Ah, darn it. I ran right into that.
Game copy this yeah no attempt yeah posting. Congrat. Use game over. Your final score copied no unfortunately. Use go back Saland bow elect fires elect use game over. Your final score is copy this to copy. Yeah no unfor. Use go back. Salandless. Use the air. $56 points.
Heather. I don't recognize the sounds and had to step away. Which game is this?
It's called Constant Motion. It's kind of an early concept demo-ish. Oh god. I hate those bats.
$160.
What? I jumped!
Game of copy this yeah no attempt to posting your score. Use
Those bats are worse than the Demobats in the Upside Down, I tell you.
Heather. Oh yeah, old Blind Sunny demoed some of these. They're wicked.
Oh wow, really? Cool. I swear these things are worse than Dimabats.
$296 points. Game copied. Yes. No. Attempt. Yes. Posting. Congratulations. Use the go back. Select go back. Const exit. Constant motion wing 32.
I'm going
Item-
to take a breather from the game for a minute. And get some artificial wake-up juice in my system. And actually, after I do that, I may let you guys see what I do every morning. Like my wake up, I may let you guys see it. Actually, I think I will.
Heather. Meaning what type of drink? It's coffee for me.
Yeah, I don't feel comfortable having a coffee cup back here. I'm afraid I'd spill it on the computer. Open Jeopardy. I switch the keyboard off and lay my phone on it so you guys can hear.
We'll see what's in store for today.
Welcome back to our returning champion. You're on a 6-game win streak. Your total winnings during your streak are $18,000.
Don't mind the little
Alright,
plongs in the
let's see who you'll
background.
be playing against
That's
today.
my Mastodon.
Today's challengers are Anna and Roy. Jeopardy clues are worth $200 each. Your first category is It's a Special Day. In this country, December 5th is St. Nicholas Day, when kids leave out clogs or other shoes in the hopes of getting presents.
What is the Netherlands?
Yes, that's correct. Your second category is TV. In 2023, this actress who played Erin on The Office began hosting the Great American Baking Show.
I don't know.
The correct response was Huizeli Kemper.
I
Our
blanked.
next category is 5-letter words. The response starts with the letter F. Though associated with dorm living, this sofa bed-like piece of furniture can be high-end. West Elm sells one for nearly $3,700.
What is futon?
Yes,
If
that's
you're wondering
correct.
about the fingers, I'll
Three clues
explain
in,
that in a
and
minute.
you and Roy are tied with $400. Anna is in third place with $200. Your fourth category is the animal kingdom. Polar bears appear to be white, but their fur is actually translucent, and their skin is this color.
What is... Blah. I got tongue-tied.
The correct response was what is black.
That's what I was
Our
trying to
next Jeopardy
say.
category is on the state's longest western border. It's the state on Kansas's longest western border.
What's Nebraska?
No, that's incorrect.
Geography.
The correct response was what is Colorado. Our category is getting an eyeful. Inside a baggie of Aggies, you may spy a cat's eye, all of which you can claim while playing this game.
What is marbles?
Good job. That's it for our sixth clue. Right now, Anna is in the lead with 800.
No!
And Kumsey with 600, followed by Roy with 400.
Let's move on to Double Jeopardy.
Double Jeopardy clues are worth $400 each. Your next Jeopardy category is first speeches in Shakespeare. Cease to persuade, my loving Proteus. Home-keeping youth have ever homely wits are lines from this Shakespeare play.
What is The Merchant of Venice? I don't know. I don't remember.
That's incorrect. The correct response was what is the Two Gentlemen of Verona? Our 8th Jeopardy category is random facts. Home to Duke University, it's known as the City of Medicine.
What is Raleigh Durham?
Yes, that's correct. Our category is what an idiom. If you aren't worried about danger, you're throwing caution to this.
What is The Wind?
Good job. 9 clues in, and Roy is winning with 1,600. You are in second place with 1,400, then you with 1,200. Your category is General Assembly. In this war, Nathaniel Greene was credited with saving the southern U.S. after sending the British dancing back to Charleston.
What is the Revolutionary War?
No.
Are you
that's
kidding me?
incorrect. The correct response was what is the American Revolution?
You
Our
cheat.
category is weights and measures. 1 quart is equal to this many cups.
What is 8? Oh, crap.
That's not it. The correct response was what is 4.
This has to happen on camera, doesn't it?
It's time for Final Jeopardy. Your Final Jeopardy category is Let's Make a Movie Crossover. There will be 2 responses joined by the word and. The scores are Anna with 1,600, followed by Roy with 1,600, and you with 1,400.
Oh, God. I
You can
gotta
wager
do
up to
this.
your current score of 1,400. How much would you like to wager?
1,400.
You wagered $1,400. Is that right?
Yes.
Our category is Let's Make a Movie Crossover. There will be 2 responses joined by the word and. A new kind of Western buddy film, Renee Zellweger's diary writer, and a Ralph Macchio title fighter. Kick it together. A new kind of Western buddy film, Renee Zellweger's diary
I'm
writer,
going to
and a Ralph
cheat.
Macchio title fighter. See John, mail, no one emails. Sorry. You can enter John Sands in YouTube studio. Change everything from your countries last week. Address, support.google.com, secure, text view, address, delete.
And the way I cheat is that I go to Jeopardy.com and pull the answers up there. I just got my streak back after the game broke and took it, and I can't afford to lose it again.
Today we start off with these categories.
Oh, hello, Alex. I know this isn't orthodox, but stupid cursor, stop jumping.
Today we start off with these categories. Let's go to work.
Weights and measures. Weights and measures. Detractor J, 6 results, and me. What is the 2 gentlemen formula? What is the end of the true? What is the 2 gentlemen formula? What is the 2 gentlemen formula? What is the Mary White answer? What is the 2 gentlemen formula? What is the What is Sally? Log in. What is the What is Chapel Hill? What is Sally? What is the What is the What is the What is Sally? What is Chapel Hill? What is the What is Sally? What is the sun? What is the wind? What is the storm? What is the wind? What is the sun? What is the sun? What is the Mexican American War? What is the American Revolution? What is the American Revolution? What's the Mexican American War? What is the Mexican American War? What is the American? What is 2? What is 8? What is log in? What is 2? What is 4? What is 2? What is 2? Who are Tom Jones and the Heartbreak Kid? Who are the victims of the Freezing Kid? Who are Bridget Jones and the Karate Kid?
Okay, I got it.
App switcher, Safari, active, Amazon Alexa, active. Amazon, double tap to Alexa, button, sleep off.
Open Jeopardy. Yes.
Let's get back to where you left off.
Now, let's find your opponents. You'll be playing against Anna and Roy today. Good luck, players.
$1,400.
You wagered $1,400. Is that right?
Yes.
Your next Jeopardy category is Let's Make a Movie Crossover. There will be 2 responses joined by the word and. A new kind of Western buddy film, Renee Zellweger's diary writer, and a Ralph Macchio title fighter. Kick it together.
Who are Bridget Jones and the Karate Kid? And if you count me wrong, I swear to God, I will smash your face.
Correct. The correct response was Who are Bridget Jones and the Karate Kid. You got it. Let's see the final scores. You came in first with $2,800. Anna got second with $1,800. And Roy got third with $1,400. You won. You're a Jeopardy champion. You're now a 7-time champion. Your total winnings are $20,800. Defend your streak by playing again another day. You scored in the top 10% of players today.
Do you want to?
Shut up. Open notes.
Heather, are you rocking in your chair? I hear a squeaking sound.
Yeah,
and it's not
sorry.
connected to Jeopardy. You've
Sorry.
gone way beyond 30 seconds. How much time do they give you for final? Never mind. You closed the app.
The skill doesn't time you. Open Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Welcome back, high earner. You earned $252,500 last week. Let's see how you rank. That score puts you in the middle rankings of players last week. As a result, you'll stay at level 5 and you'll keep the title of high earner. Alright, on to the questions.
Let's dive in.
They took away our daily saves and it screwed up my score.
You can get 50/50s and saves every day. All part of the...
No. These stupid
Here's one free weekly
things
save.
always asking
And
about
I'm giving you one free
subscriptions
50/50 for today.
exasperate me.
Hey, high earner. It's time to begin your daily game. Your first question is for $500. The bald eagle is the national emblem of which country?
United States.
Heather,
You guessed. D. United States.
no worries
That is
about
correct.
the chair. I just noticed it.
The second question is for $1,000. Which of these words does not mean a success? Is it A, triumph, B, victory, C, achievement, or D, disaster?
Disaster. No,
The
I'm
final
one of
answer
those.
was D,
I'm one of those
disaster.
people who can't
Believe
sit
it or
still.
not, but you're correct.
I can't stand to not be moving. At least moving
Your third
something.
question,
I'm just.
for $2,000. According to the title of the traditional song, who is asked to row the boat ashore? Is it A?
Michael.
You picked B, Michael.
That's right.
Question 4, which will earn you $3,000. What term correctly describes a number of bees in flight? Is it A, flock, B, swarm, C, herd?
Swarm?
You answered B, swarm.
That is correct.
Bees don't like me.
Your fifth question, for $5,000.
Most of the
Which
time.
pop singer married Nick Cannon in 2008? Is it A, Janet Jackson, B, Mariah Carey, C, Britney Spears, or D, Jennifer Lopez?
B?
You picked B, Mariah Carey.
Believe it or not, but you're correct.
Oh, that was just a guess. I had no clue.
You still have 4 50/50s and 1 save left.
I was more worried
Your
about my
sixth question,
sister
for
being born in
$7,500.
2008 than anything
What's
else.
the name of the ceremony in which someone becomes a priest? Is it A, exorcism, B, ordination, C, excommunication, or D, beatification?
B?
You guessed B, ordination.
It's totally an exorcism.
That was correct. One more question down.
This is my daily training. You guys
Question
get to
7
see
for a
it.
whopping $10,000. If you ordered a cafe au lait in France, what would you get in your cup of coffee? Is it A, cognac, B, chocolate, C, milk, or D, rum?
B? I've
You
never
answered
been
B,
to
chocolate.
France. I don't know.
Believe it or not, that was wrong. I'm sorry.
I just drink regular coffee with sugar in it, or I'll get like a
The answer was C, milk.
mocha
Would you like to use
thingy.
a save?
Shut up. I try to save my save for as long as I can because I only get one a week now. It used to be one every day. Open common knowledge.
Welcome to the game that asks those practical, everyday questions that everyone should know. Are you ready to play Common Knowledge?
Yes.
Great. Let's get you all caught up.
Your
Heather,
first two categories are in the kitchen and animal
can you
kingdom.
set the app
Which
so
would you
it
like to
won't
play
ask
first?
that question at the
In the
beginning of the
kitchen.
game?
No, it
To
won't
keep
leave me
garlic fresh,
alone.
You should store it in a paper
Unless
bag
I
that you
pay
modify
for
in
it.
what way? Is it A, punched holes in?
A. And I'm not giving them an absurd amount of money for some subscription I don't need.
That's right. The correct answer is A, punched holes in. Keeping garlic in a paper bag with holes in it allows air to circulate and keeps it from molding.
Nice job.
Thank you.
Your next two categories are animal kingdom and the bedroom. Which would you...
Animal Kingdom.
A CDC report shows that which of these wild animals is most likely to have rabies? Is it A, coyotes, B, bats, or C, skunks?
A. I don't have a clue. I don't want to find out what animals have
The correct
rabies.
answer is B, bats. Wild animals account for over 90% of reported cases of rabies, and bats make up over a quarter of those.
Don't beat yourself up. It's gonna be okay. You got another shot with this next question.
Your next two categories are the bedroom and survival. Which would you like to play next?
Survival.
According to the EPA, what should you use to disinfect water in an emergency situation where you can't boil it?
Bleach. I learned that from a riddles video on the Be Amazed
That's right.
channel on
The correct
YouTube.
answer is B, household bleach. In an emergency, you can add 8 drops of 6% household bleach to a gallon of water to disinfect it.
Nice job.
Your final category is the bedroom. According to the website Mattress, how often should you rotate your box spring? Is it A, every month, B, every 6 months, or C, every 24 months?
Skip. I don't have the
You sure
faintest
can.
idea,
Let's
so
deduct
I'm just
one
gonna
credit
ditch
from your
that
bank.
question.
I'll throw that one out and get you a new question. Let's jump back into the game.
What does the website she tried would suggest you do to an ear of corn to easily remove the husk? Is it A, soak it, B,
Microwave it? I'm weird in the fact that I'd rather just pull it
That's
off
right.
by hand to get the
correct
silk
answer is
like
C,
everywhere.
microwave it. Microwave an ear of corn for 4
Because
minutes and then
I
cut off
like the
bottom.
texture of
Husk will
the
slide off
husk
along
and the
with all the
silk and
silk.
stuff like that,
Let's see
so
how
I'd
you
rather
did.
just get it all over my
You scored 3
hands.
points.
I'm impressed. That means
Then again, I'm
moving
also
on.
the kind of person who likes to break
Congratulations.
beans. I
You
think
made it to
it's
the bonus
fun.
round. If you get this question right, you'll
If
get
you've never
extra
done that,
5
you're
points.
missing out.
And we won't leave you high and dry. You can still use a skip or hint if you need help. Let's get to it.
What are typically kept in an apiary? Is it
Bees. Buzz.
Heather.
Buzz.
That's
Ants
right.
have
The
rabies.
correct answer is B.
Didn't
bees.
know
In
that.
an apiary, you'll find a
I
collection
think
of
it
hives
said
that pollinate the bees
bats.
kept for their honey. With your 8 points in the main round, your overall score is 5,844.
Open trivia battle. If an ant has rabies, I'm leaving the planet. Today's questions.
Okay, now let me search for an opponent for you.
Yes. It'll just blather.
Hong Kong is in the north of China. True.
False.
The judges say yes. You got it. 59% users answered correctly. It
Timothy
is to the south
Melger.
of China. Hong Kong's coast meets the South China Sea.
439
Daniel
so
answered
far.
incorrectly. Your score is 10 and Daniel's
We're
score
getting
is
there.
0. Next question for 20
Tell
points.
your friends.
What is Lafitte Rothschild? A.
Wine.
I missed something. Can you say it again?
Wine. I swear, I think this thing's on drugs. And this chair is starting to get really uncomfortable. What the heck? Open trivia battle.
Timothy Melger. I shall tell my dogs to LOL.
Be my guest.
Oops.
Yes.
I misheard then.
It's okay.
Sorry, I missed that. Would you like to check player standings, state leaderboard, or...
Today's questions.
Okay, next question for 20 points. What is Lafitte Rothschild?
B. I know these questions,
Great
they
job.
never get new
Way
ones.
to go. 65% users answered correctly. It would be wine if you had Lafitte Rothschild on your dinner table. Daniel got it correct as well. Your score is 30 and Daniel's score is 20. Next question for 30 points. Who is on the US $10 bill?
Alexander Hamilton.
So change chairs, if you can.
I'm impressed.
I
Timothy
don't-
Melger.
55%
I
users
think it
answered
was
correctly.
bats at Heather.
The face of Alexander Hamilton is on the
I don't
$10
have
bill.
another one.
He was the first US Secretary of the Treasury.
It's
Daniel
just where
got
I've
it
been
correct
sitting
as
here
well.
a while.
Your score is 60 and Daniel's score is 50. Next question for 40 points. Polo is not an Olympic sport. True.
True. I could go
Good
back
job.
over there and
Way to
take the
go.
phone with me to check
53%
chat.
users answered
Be about
correctly.
the only
Polo
solution.
was removed from the official roster of Olympic events in 1940.
And we could just chit
Daniel
chat
answered
for a
correctly.
while.
Your score is 100 and Daniel's score is 50. Next question for 50 points. Which of these foods is most common in the standard American diet? A. Red meat.
A.
You called it. Great job. 80% of users answered this correctly. The Western or standard American diet is high in red meat, processed foods, and sugar. Daniel got it correct as well. Your score is 150 and Daniel's score is 100. Next question for 60 points. Bananas do not grow on trees. True.
True.
I'm impressed.
Common misconception, but
43% of users answered this correctly. Banana plants look like trees but are giant herbs related to lilies and orchids. Daniel got it correct as well. Your score is 210 and Daniel's score is 160. Next question for 70 points. The Spanish national anthem doesn't have lyrics.
true.
I'm impressed. Great job. 75% of users answered this correctly. The Spanish national anthem has no official lyrics. Daniel got it correct as well. Your score is 280 and Daniel's score is 230. Last question for 80 points. The snake is a symbol of healing.
True.
The judges say yes. You got it.
Now this next game I
70%
tend to get
users
mad
answered
at,
correctly.
and you'll
The
see
rod of
why.
Timothy
Asclepius takes its
Melger.
name from the Greek god Asclepius, a
Stop
deity
getting
associated with
questions
Greek
correct,
mythology.
Daniel.
Daniel answered incorrectly.
Timothy
You're all
Melger.
great, but there can only be
Correct.
one champ. Congratulations, it's you.
Shut up. The program,
What
not
about
you.
him? Come back when you're ready for more.
Timothy Melger.
Open Trivia Hero.
We're trying to win this game. It probably
Voice
was.
Arcade.
Okay, let's just chat. Leave the
Welcome
PC
back
on
to
so
Trivia Hero.
everyone can hear chat.
How many people want to play?
1. Alright.
Great, one it is. You're currently in 52nd place with 89 rounds under your belt.
See, it
You
takes
need
away
152
my
more
rounds
to get into the
every
top
day.
50. So, I hope you're
I
ready.
can only play
because your
3
time
without a
starts
subscription, and it
now.
takes
Who's
them.
saying all I want for Christmas is you?
Mariah Carey.
What make of car is the one featured in Back to the Future?
DeLorean.
What is the most expensive property in the US version of Monopoly?
Boardwalk.
What is the national animal of China?
Timothy Melger.
Panda.
Bad game, bad.
Right.
What is the name of Postman Pat's pet cat?
Jess. It makes me so mad every day, and I yell at it every
What is the
day.
capital city of the Land of Oz and the Wizard of Oz?
Emerald City. One short day.
What is the dog's name in Family Guy?
Brian.
The Gulf Stream flows through which ocean?
Atlantic.
Little Cuba is the nickname of which US city?
Miami.
Heather.
What is the Geiger counter used to detect?
That way you can keep doing
Radiation.
phone games if you want. Timothy Melger. No, the name of his cat was Daniel.
That's it. Time's up. You got 10 right, meaning you beat the 2 other people.
Oh my
playing
god,
like
that.
You've won 90 rounds, making you my 52nd best player overall. You need 4 more to get into the top 50. Let's see if you can keep up your winning streak. Your time starts.
I thought it was
Now,
Bobina.
Kiev is the capital of what European country?
Repeat.
Kiev is the capital of what...
Ukraine. I talked over it.
What empire was founded by Genghis Khan?
Mongol.
In the YouTube song Here We Go Again, the band, Okay Go, perform a dance using what piece of gym equipment?
Treadmill.
Which word beginning with S? Rhymes with lounge?
Scrounge.
What is the capital of Brazil?
Brasilia.
Heather. These past 2 games
Which
need
small
to
dog was
update their
originally bred to catch
questions.
rats?
They're too easy for you.
Jack Russell? They never update their questions.
In the novel Oliver Twist, what is the name of Bill Sykes' dog?
Bullseye? They haven't updated their questions since I
How many
started
months can a bedbug last
playing.
without food?
12. Which is disturbing.
Who wrote the satirical work Gulliver's Travels?
Jonathan Swift. This isn't even me trying to
That's
show
it.
off.
Time's
This
up.
is just...
You got 9 right, meaning you beat the other person playing right now to win this round. You've won 91 rounds, making you better than 99% of my other players. You need 3 more to get into the top 50. Here comes your next round. Your time starts. Now, what kind of animal is a saki?
Monkey.
Timothy Melger. No, it was Daniel.
What is the
Damn,
study
you're
of flight
bad at
dynamics of
this.
projectiles called?
Ballistics.
What does an invertebrate not have?
Backbone. Oh, does that mean the CEO of Reddit's an invertebrate?
Sapphires are usually which color?
Blue. Hello? Hello?
I'm having trouble connecting to the network.
Open Trivia Hero. Don't give me that bull. I know
Either
we're
6,
connected.
4 or 8. Give it a guess or say pass to move on.
Repeat. You're wasting my time.
How many faces does a cube have?
6. You are timed in this game, you stupid...
It was 6.
Timothy
idiot.
Melger.
Which animated character
And
lives in
Timotry
Pineapple
the
Under
meme
Sea?
master is back
SpongeBob.
LOL. Timothy Melger. Timothy asterisk.
That's
Restream.io.
it. Time's up.
Trophy congratulations.
You
You've
got 5
received
right,
100
leaving 1 point
messages
behind the winner of
today
this
with
round.
Restream chat.
So close. You've played today's 3 free rounds. To keep
Shut up. Now here's what's gonna happen. Those 2 rounds that I won plus 1 more are gonna be gone when I come back tomorrow.
Play trivia here.
Open puzzle of the day. Because if you don't play the second the clock switches over to midnight, pretty much, it starts taking rounds away from you.
Welcome back. Level 10 Puzzle Master. 500 bonus points for play.
No. It was gonna ask me if I wanted to hear how I ranked yesterday. Yes. It was going to ask if I wanted to hear how I ranked yesterday.
Timothy Melger.
Vegas gambling
Yeah,
establishment.
I blame
6 letters.
Daniela for that.
What is your guess?
Casino.
Phenomenal. Word 2. Color of ketchup or marinara. 3 letters. What is your guess?
Timothy Melger.
Red.
He changed genders LOL.
Perfect. Word 3. What the pot calls the kettle. 5 letters. What is your guess?
Black.
Great.
Heather.
Word 4. Round
You
piece of
can't
tennis
save
or golf
on that
equipment.
one?
4 letters.
Timothy
What is your
Melger.
guess?
Ball.
He just texted me.
Perfect.
No,
Awesome
it
job.
cheats
That
you.
was today's hardest word. Word 5. Invention you should not reinvent. In a saying. 5 letters. What is your guess?
Wheel. I think they're doing it because you won't pay for their subscription.
Congratulations. You finished today's
Which
puzzle.
is stupid because their
Earn 250
subscription's a
bonus points for
scam.
finishing in less than 3 minutes.
1,025.
All in. Let's do it.
Roulette.
1,025 points for your wager. Gives you a final score of 2,050 points. With 2,050 points, you are 355 points above the average. You've... Speech on. Page 26, page 26. 87% better. Calculation tracking on. 4:43 a.m. 4:43 a.m. YouTube.
Alright, now I'm going
Timothy
to take your
Melger.
suggestion.
We should play Playroom, you guys.
Give me a few minutes to get up out of this chair and stretch a little bit, and then we most definitely will. You may still be able to hear me, I'm hoping. Let me set this little thingamajig to omnidirectional. I think that has it. I'll have my phone on me so I can still check chat.
Timothy
And
Melger.
if I fall asleep, you have permission
Oh
to
no.
laugh at me.
Take care of yourself first, meow.
But, except I can't fall asleep because I have things to do today. Oh, God. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Double ow. Jesus. Oh, you guys are getting decent audio over here. So, is that going to be a running joke on the stream now? When anything goes wrong, we're just going to blame Daniel. Whoever the heck Daniel is.
Heather. What are you doing? Smacking yourself with a tape measure?
Yeah, I think we may
Timothy
go
Melger.
until Amanda wakes
OMG
up,
yees.
because like I said, I do have things I have to do today, and I'm gonna need some time to get ready. Once Amanda wakes up and starts talking to us, I think it'll be about that time. Well, actually, I guess I could give you another 30 minutes or so, because I'm not one of those people that takes 2.5 hours to get ready. But those of you who haven't met Amanda yet will definitely be meeting her in a couple of hours. No, my back was not wanting to bend in the way that it's supposed to, and I was trying to get situated, and I almost strangled myself with my own clothing.
Timothy
I
Melger.
don't even own a tape measure.
She's so cute.
There's a lot of things I don't own that I should. Considering the frequency with which I use station playlists, one of those things is a JAWS license. There's an NVDA add-on for it, but the JAWS scripts are so much better. There's some functions that they give you that
Heather.
the NVDA add-on doesn't.
What
I'm
are
not
you
saying
doing
the
today,
NVDA add-on's
if I may
bad.
ask?
The NVDA add-on's good. There's a couple of functions that I'd like to have that it doesn't. I have to go get my ID card fixed and renew
Timothy
it 'cause it's
Melger.
about to expire, and
Well,
I
you
gotta
sure
get my
own
address
Daniel
and stuff
LOL.
changed on it. Yay! I guess I can disclose that. I don't see the harm in it. And thanks to the state making a stupid call, we have to go out of town to do it, to the regional office. Daniel deserved it. And I'm so glad someone else agrees with me that Amanda is cute. No sooner had I posted that video the other night than I get a text. That doll sounds like it's possessed. And then a few minutes later, the way you treat, they're like, you treat her just like a real kid. That's adorable. You, not the demon baby. I'm like, oh my god, really? The only time she even remotely resembles a demon baby, like I said earlier in the night, is when her batteries are low and her eyes freeze wide open while she's sleeping. Yeah, that's very disturbing.
Heather.
Yeah.
Oh goody.
I was gonna have to fix
Good luck
it this
getting
year
it
anyway, 'cause
fixed.
it's about to expire. If they ask me for my eye color again, though,
Timothy Melger.
when I got it for the first
Yeah,
time,
the
they
guy
asked me for my hair and
was
eye
mean.
color, and I really wanted
Can't
to say
you see we
something
were
snarky,
trying to
like,
win the game?
I can't see.
How rude.
I can't see in the mirror. Why don't you look and tell me? But I felt like I would have gotten in trouble. Like asking me for my hair and eye color. I can only tell you what it is based on someone else's word for it. Right. Oh my gosh. I should come up here in the middle of the night on No Sleep more often. This is entertaining. Oh no, you want to see me on no sleep? You should see what's going to happen when I get back. But no, I'm going to be made to feel really bad here in a couple hours because Amanda's going to ask for breakfast and I can't give her any breakfast. And she's going to throw a tantrum and she's going to try to pout, but it's not going to succeed because her mouth doesn't work anymore. Like when she was new, if she got upset with you, that lip came out and she would actually pout at you, and it was cute and it was sad, and I always felt so
Timothy
guilty
Melger.
for whatever I'd done.
It's currently 4:50 p.m. here in the Philippines.
Actually, here's a funny story with that. When I first got her, like I said, I got her for Christmas, and when I went back to school, I
Heather.
had this thought that
In
bad things
Insurgenen
would
you
happen
can't
to
tell
her
with
if
the
she
government.
didn't get her breakfast and lunch, and I would make my mom feed her twice a day while I was gone because I was getting home right about supper time and I could feed her then. Like I was so scared that something bad was gonna happen to her if she didn't get to eat. I didn't realize you could just like let her sleep and she wouldn't know the difference. Okay. It's going to take everything in me to remember
Heather.
not to wear a necklace today because when
Oh
I go
wow.
out I do
It's
generally like to wear them.
4:53 a.m.
But
here.
I don't trust random strangers not to break them, so they're staying here. I almost got in trouble one time for having a fidget spinner in my purse. Fortunately, my thought process
Timothy
kicked in
Melger.
before we even entered the building,
I'm from
and
the
I was smart
future.
enough to leave my purse outside.
Timothy Melger. Wahaha.
Actually, I have 2 fidget spinners in my purse.
Heather. Why?
Why do I keep fidget spinners in my purse? I like fidget spinners.
Timothy
That was
Melger.
another thing. Back on topic,
I call
though, that
those
was
spin
another
toys.
thing I liked about Allison. You didn't have to feed her or anything like that. She would just kind of sit there and chill. And then when I came home, it was just like, okay, let's have a smoothie now. And I'm like, okay. Our favorite smoothie was the pineapple smoothie. I remember that vividly. I think she wanted me to try a spaghetti and pickle smoothie one time, and I'm just sitting there thinking,
Heather.
ew, what is wrong with you?
I mean, why would you get in trouble?
If they can't figure out what's in your purse, yeah, you're probably going to hear about it. And my purse is not the most organized thing in the world. I'm not what you'd call a neat freak. I have all of my stuff where I can find it, but the order it's in, your guess is as good as mine. Good lord. How long have I been here, you guys? This is crazy. Yes, I'm having an energy drink at 4 o'clock in the morning. Get used to it. I read a story online once about someone who was going through airport security with their cat and they had a necklace on without realizing it. And the security alarm kept going off right when they'd moved the wand over the cat.
Heather.
And
I'm a
instead of
minimalist
actually
neat
thinking
freak.
to ask if someone had
I
a
don't
necklace
clean as
on,
much as I
they,
should,
like,
but
did a
everything
full
is in its
search on the
place.
cat. And I'm just like, really? How stupid do you have to be? But before we moved, I didn't have enough space for everything I had, and it was just a total disaster. And my trash can always liked to tip over because there was so much stuff, so yeah, there was stuff everywhere.
To Hongjun. Can we remove power by rest ream at the descriptions?
I used to say if world peace was ever found, it would be in the bottom of my closet. But you open my closet door and things would just like try to attack you. I don't think so. Even when I backspace the entire description out and type my own stuff in there, that shows up. I think in order to get rid of that, to get rid of their branding marks, you have to be a pro user, and yeah, being a pro user requires something I don't have. But that is an excellent question.
Timothy Melger. I think that's their watermark.
But yeah, around 7 o'clock, maybe a few minutes after, considering the rate someone keeps losing time, just gonna get it. We're just gonna get right in our ears. Good morning, mommy, and I'm gonna be like, and I'm probably not gonna be paying attention to the time, and I'm gonna jump up in the air and I'm gonna scream like a little maniac. Yeah, it is, and you have to be a pro user to get rid of it. And like I said, being
Heather.
a pro user requires something I unfortunately
BRB gonna grab more coffee.
because of short-sighted idiots living in the area. And that, unfortunately for me, the short-sighted idiots happen to run all the businesses. Which is why my sleep schedule is allowed to go unchecked like this.
Timothy Melger. Can you make me some too? Timothy Melger.
Yeah, me too. I
Please
need
see.
coffee. I would go make coffee right now if I felt comfortable transporting a hot cup all the way back here and trying to manage the gate. And if I
To
remember where the
Hongjun.
sugar was.
BTW, what's time now at US?
You know, I think going to sleep is about the only streaming appropriate thing you guys have not seen from me. I mean, when we did our 48 hours thing, I sat right in front of the computer and had meals, so. And I couldn't exactly mute because then I wouldn't have been able to talk to you, and that would have been rude because chat was bouncing. I've eaten candy on stream. I've had drinks on stream. I remember one day you guys spent most of the stream staring at the bottom of a Diet Coke bottle. I'd hate to think about what the worst thing I've ever accidentally had in my camera frame would be. 5 a.m. here. Just hit 5. Do you guys know of any extra Mastodon instances out there? Preferably smaller ones that I can set up a spare account with? My main account is on dragonscave.space, and my first choice would have been tweezcave.social, but my Jeopardy Club account is already over there, and I feel like, I'd get something thrown in my head for trying to set up 2 accounts on the same instance. All those people trying to get me, and all those people trying to turn me into lion food earlier, though, that was funny. No, I think, have footage of what happened to me the last time I encountered a lion in that game. It had me for lunch. It snapped my spine, and I literally could not move. Like, the game goes, ouch, you have fractured your back, and I'm like,
To Hongjun.
I'm dead.
Oh, 12 hours difference. Mine is 5 p.m.
Yeah, I don't know how to promote these in such a way that I'm, pushy enough to get the point across, but not so pushy that people don't like me. And I don't know how to set up end cards and things like that. If I was better with video, I'd do some Jackbox streams for the general everybody, I guess. But I'm not good enough with visuals and stuff like that to put the game up on the screen. Oh my god, Quiplash Sleep Deprived Edition. We should do that sometime. I should get enough people interested, and we should so do a sleep deprived edition of Quiplash. Like, I don't expect everyone else to be sleep deprived, but yeah, you get what I mean. The reason I say we do it with Quiplash is because Quiplash has the biggest opportunity for people to write in something insanely stupid. Dictionarium would be a good one too, but I don't have anything below pack 7, nor do I have pack 9. Otherwise, Fibbage would be good too. Yeah, Liam kind of got me hooked on Jackbox, and there was no going back from it. Like, I watched him play it one time. Quiplash put me in mind a match game, and I'm like, okay, must play this game. That's the way I get a lot of my game recommendations, and now you guys are going to get to watch me check my email. And if you're wondering about some of the weird behavior with my phone, I'm on iOS 17. Junk. Junk. Sort of. Junk, sort of. Double junk. 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 If you can't tell, I get a lot of junk mail. A lot of junk mail. Let's see what's going on in the universe of Mastodon this morning. Actually, I better not scroll my Mastodon while we're here. That could give out someone else's info. Let me restart YouTube just to... There's 61 more people. Come on, YouTube. Stop shadow banning me because clearly that's what's going on. It seems like ever since they hit me with that stupid community guidelines violation, my stuff has not half shown up. And they still make it out to be my fault because I asked them what I could do to avoid false flags. Well, why don't you try following our guidelines next time? I'm like, excuse me, I did nothing. Your system falsely flagged it. See if I've gotten anything.
Heather. Okay, I'm back. Unfortunately you're stuck at 436. I don't see a shadow ban, you're streaming right now.
Let me go ahead and take my turn on Dice World before people start complaining. Oh no, you don't get to get ahead of me in Farkle.
Timothy Melger. No, she's actually at 439.
That stupid phantom icon on my Reddit app is driving me crazy.
Heather. And YouTube can't control who subscribes or unsubscribes to a channel as far as I know.
No, what's going on is if people... I tested this by trying to search for something and it just didn't show up. Like, I have another YouTube channel that doesn't get a whole lot of use because I was hoping to have some collaborators to help me run it because there's game show news happening all the time and I can't possibly keep up with it all. But I don't have anybody, so it has basically been sitting there. And I logged into that and tried to search for something, and it was just not showing up. Like, the algorithm was acting like I don't exist. And it's kind of obnoxious.
Heather. Maybe we're seeing different counts because I haven't left the stream and returned. That's interesting, though, Timothy. What channel is that?
It's called Let's Play. I may have to text you the handle thingamajig later because there's a lot of Let's Play stuff on YouTube. Yeah, from what I can tell, you have to restart the YouTube app to see the number go up. I'm seeing 439 too. But yeah, the YouTube algorithm is kinda dirt. Dirt, dirt, dirt. The algorithm is dirt. And I do want to apologize while I'm here that our movie night that we attempted was such a fail. I don't have a way to send all of you guys, like, announcements. I have the community tab, but people don't get notified when I post, and there's nothing I can do about that. It's a YouTube thing. I'm totally joking, you guys, because I feel like everyone would punch me if I did this, but I could just leave the stream running while I'm out and let you guys listen to what happens in my room while I'm not home. Turn on some random game, go hide somewhere, go hide in a safe corner, and then just let the chat entertain everyone. Turn on Swamp or something like that and duck into the safe zone. YouTube's a pain in the patootie, though. It's amazing to me that Markiplier or PewDiePie can get away with murder. Yet I sit here and play games, and they flag me for streaming minors without adult supervision when there is not a kid in sight.
Heather. Mob Destroyer did that once on an Alter Ian stream. It was interesting.
Yeah, I should do something stupid just to entertain people. Good thing I'm not doing this on a Wednesday, or we'd really be having problems. Or actually on a Tuesday morning, then you'd have to listen to me going through station playlists and putting my playlist together for Wednesday's show. I do that on Tuesday morning just because it gives me ample time to make changes if needed, or get anything in if people ask for it at the last second. I just like to have it ready a lot earlier than I think I need it. Like I got into radio, a lot because of Alex Trebek, and also a lot because I'd watched other people do it, and it looks like so much fun. I didn't realize just how much fun it would be. Like, if you guys have been up on Clubhouse with us when it's showtime, you know what it's like. It's funny. I'm not gonna say
Heather.
more than that because I don't want to give anything out.
Only if
but
you don't
we
mind
have
leaving
fun.
your
It's
computer on
pretty
while
awesome.
you're out of the house.
When I'm not breaking stuff, that is. Oh, I never turn my computer off. I used to try to at night, but then I keep forgetting, and finally I'm like, you know what, forget this. I actually read somewhere that it's better for the computer to leave it on all the time, especially if you have temperature issues and such. I blanked for a second. Probably not good
Heather.
for the goody goodies in the hard
Are your
drive,
show and
but
podcasts on TuneIn?
I intend on, replacing that with an SSD just as soon as I can. Or, getting a new computer. Like, a new computer. Like, possibly an M1 or something. As soon as I can, I don't know. I'd like to have an M1 because you can run a lot of iOS stuff on it. I don't know if the station itself is on TuneIn. They have their own Amazon Echo skill, though. Both podcasts, yes, they are on TuneIn. I have a new one that's just a few days old. My original has been around since 2020, and then I started a new one a little over a week ago. Actually, yeah, it was about a week ago. And it's still a baby. Hopefully station management won't mind me getting them possibly a few extra listeners here. I don't know what it is with me. I'm always very careful about promoting my stuff because I want to promote it, but I don't want to be ultra pushy. I don't want to be those people who
Heather.
10 times a day are posting, Go watch
Yeah,
my
but
video.
you can't
Go
run
watch my
Windows
video.
on an
Go listen
M1
to this.
Mac.
Go listen to that. Because that just seems like it'll annoy people more than actually, accomplishing anything. I think you can through Fusion and stuff like that, which means I just have to deal with the latency. But Intel Max support is rapidly being dropped for them, so even if I bought one now, this time next year they'd probably drop support for it. And then I'd find myself in the exact same boat I'm in right now. Not nearly as badly, but still in the exact same boat I'm in right now. I'd have something that couldn't get any more updates. And when computers can't get updates, things stop working.
Heather. True.
So, if/when I can raise the funds for it, I do need to get an M1. It doesn't have to be, an M2 Ultra or anything like that. An M1 would be fine. Just something that will actually, update past Catalina, or officially. Don't you just love it when things are only officially supposed to go up to High Sierra and then you manage to put Catalina on them anyway? I could go higher, but Open Core Legacy Patcher is not accessible past a certain point. And I don't want to have to call Be My Eyes or anything like that and have to deal with that. The last time I called Be My Eyes for a computer issue, the volunteer got mad because I wasn't good at pointing the camera and flat out hung up on me. And I've never used it again. There have been times I've wanted to, but I have never used it again because I'm like, I'm not going to be treated like that. I'm sorry, my vision is worse than yours and I can't see where the camera's focusing. And Ira is just way out of my price range. Then again, most everything's out of my price range. Like people are like, why don't you get a job? And I'm like, what do you think I've been trying to do for the past 8, almost 9 years of my life? Oh dear Lord, who is it? Oh, for heaven's sake. Sorry you had to hear that. People are flirting with me and it's very awkward. I do, however, need to check that because part of that was important. That's all you have to say? Really? Let me check this. I apologize.
Heather.
Oh.
That was a pretty chime.
Oh! Oh yeah, that's Tweez Cake running in the background. That's just a default sound pack that comes with it. I have others, but I find I like the default one better. Out of the ones that I have. Because it gets your attention when it needs to, but just for the timeline refreshing and stuff like that, that's that little bling, bling, bling you've been hearing all day. I seriously cannot believe I'm up on YouTube at 5 o'clock in the morning. Oh, you guys are gonna get to hear something epic here in a few minutes. in about 5 minutes, you're going to get to hear what happens when someone gives me 11 Labs access. Oh, Mastodon blew me away the other day. Like I understand essentially how it works nowadays, but I didn't realize that other thingamajigs like Mastodon could communicate directly with Mastodon. And somebody responded to me from their Lemmy account, and Lemmy is basically the Mastodon answer to Reddit, which I'm not using because it doesn't have an app yet, and I love to have. I'd rather have an app for stuff like that so I can get notifications and don't have to deal with a backlog of crap because I don't visit the website very often. Well, I write back to them not even paying attention to their domain handle because they'd written something and I wanted to answer them. Finally, I saw their domain and it was like this Lemmy instance thing, and I'm like, hold up, what are you using to talk to me? I'm on Mastodon. And they told me, and I'm like, wait, and we're interacting just like this even though we're on 2 different services? And they're like, yep, cool, isn't it? And I'm like, are you kidding me? That's epic. If you guys would like a tutorial on Mastodon, I can do that too, because I know a lot of people don't know how to use it, and I've had people ask me, like, over and over and over, how do you set up Mastodon? How do you set up Mastodon? And I'm like, although I know the feeling because I was in the same boat in November. When Twitter went south, I was just like, where the heck am I supposed to go? And somebody's like, hey, why don't you come over to Mastodon? And I'm like, yeah, I've thought about Mastodon for a long time, but I've heard it's really, really hard because you have to run your own instance or something like that. And then they're like, no, sign up with this one. A lot of your friends are going to be there. And I'm like, okay. And I signed up and I haven't left. I thought about signing up for a PeerTube account too, and PeerTube is kind of the equivalent service to YouTube
Heather,
on this whole decentralized thing.
What makes you think you'll get mail in 5 minutes? So how does Mastodon and Lemmy communicate?
There's just no way I could move all of the content I have over there because you don't get a whole lot of space on most of the instances I found. And I don't have the funds to set up my own instance. Although, hopefully, pretty soon, we'll have a shorter domain name. I'm looking into possibly getting one, if the price is reasonable. I'm not exactly sure how it works, honestly. I think it's, oh gosh, I don't even know. Somebody with more knowledge of the technical workings would have to explain it.
Good morning. Rise and shine. Time to get up. It's 5:30.
Good morning, Alex. I'm awake, and I've already answered those Jeopardy clues. But yeah, that was my alarm.
Heather,
I made that with 11 Labs.
You could just call yourself Evil Cookie.
Alex Trebek yelling at you at 5:30 in the morning every single day. Some days it's pretty awesome, and then some days I'm like, will you shut up already? Like, I'm trying to sleep, genius, leave me alone. Whoa, that was my phone almost falling on the floor. I wonder what the record for the longest live stream, the longest continuous live stream is. Maybe we should aim for breaking that. But yeah, there's something that makes Mastodon, PeerTube can talk to Mastodon, Lemmy can talk to Mastodon, and Mastodon can talk to them. Somebody would have to come in here and explain it in terms that even I can understand because I don't get it either. Like I'm just like, what am I looking at? Because I know it works, I just don't know how it works. Honestly, I thought Mastodon had died out years ago because I think in 2016 or 17, a lot of people were
Heather.
talking about Mastodon, and then I never heard
Mob
word
Destroyer
about it
has
again
gone
until
for over
last
11
fall.
hours. Twice.
And somebody's like, why not sign up on Mastodon? And I'm like, wait, that still exists? And they're like, oh yeah, it's fine. The official Mastodon app isn't my favorite, but it's kind of usable. Which is why I have Metatext and Mona and Tweezcake and all that kind of stuff. That way I can still access my Mastodon and not want to yank my hair out while doing it.
Azaric Kozak. Should I subscribe?
Yes, you should subscribe. And you should tell your friends to do the same thing. Okay, now I'm thinking about that thing from that Smosh video Siri tried to kill me, where Siri's like, can I subscribe? And the guy's like, no! that was one of the first YouTube videos I ever really got hooked on, and to this day I love classic Smosh. I don't like new Smosh, they ruined it. Once Anthony left and corporations got a hold of it,
Azaric Kozak.
Really, really suck.
Should I ask my GF to subscribe Oswell?
Yes, you should. And your friends, and your enemies, and your imaginary friends, and your pets, and your toy collection, and your walls, and your floor, and your ceiling, and your roof. I don't know. Just anybody or anything you can think of.
Azaric Kozak. And Ahold, I ask everyone the funeral to subscribe your channel Oswell.
But yeah, I just want to get this. I just want to get this and get this pushed through because I know a lot of people want the ability to super chat because it's just easier on them. And I want to make everyone's lives easier because I know a lot of us, I don't have them right now, but a lot of us keep iTunes cards and that's really what we've got, and Streamlabs won't let you pay with an iTunes card, but Super Chat will. Because I've actually had some people come to me and they're like, hey, can you turn on Super Chat? All I have is an iTunes card and I want to do this. And I'm like, I'd like to turn on Super Chat, but I just don't have the numbers. So I want to get as many features unlocked as I can to make your guys' lives easier. Not to mention, Super Chat is another way to scare me and cause me to jump up in the air. I guess? If you're at a funeral, how are you watching YouTube? I'd love to break the record for the longest live stream. It'd be fun, but then again, I'd probably be sleeping through half of it.
Heather. What's the deal with Super Chat? It only triggers when someone donates to a channel, so far as I know.
Super Chat is an alternative way to donate if people can't use like Streamlabs and stuff like that. And it kind of gives them a little bit of a spotlight. You can do Super Chat, you can do Super Stickers, though I don't know how accessible that is. But it's just easier for some people, especially if they're using YouTube on iOS or something like that, and they just tend to keep iTunes cards and they want to use those. Because I know some people don't feel comfortable giving out their personal info for like PayPal and stuff like that to use Streamlabs. Like when I signed up for a PayPal account, I was so nervous about all the stuff they wanted me to give them because even though they're reliable, I'm very skittish about giving out too much info. Thanks to the guy who hacked me and reformatted my computer that time. And the guy who threatened to report me to the FBI because he didn't like me. What this will also unlock for me is channel memberships, which can kind of replace Patreon, I guess. Maybe channel memberships are easier to organize than Patreon, because the Patreon website it looks like it's on crack. So my page probably, even though I tried to overhaul it, probably still looks like it got hit by a train. That's actually a reason people have cited for not becoming patrons. They don't like the way my page looks. They say it looks like someone's trying to scam them. If I wanted to scam someone, I'd pretend to be the Prince of Nigeria or something like that. I wouldn't create a fake Patreon. That's stupid. There's a lot of things people like to accuse me of doing that I have never done and would never do. And it makes me want to punch them sometimes when they persist in accusing me of crap. Although there are some people out there that if you punch them, their heads would fall off and reveal to just be a Rubik's Cube. That's how many faces they've got. But yeah, some people just prefer Super Chat because
Heather.
they can keep, a lot of their personal
Yikes.
information to themselves.
What the heck? Why would someone report
At
you
least
to
as
the
far as
FBI?
me seeing it goes,
Also,
because I know a lot
the
of people
paperwork for becoming a
would
YouTube
rather
partner
be
isn't accessible.
anonymous, and that's perfectly understandable. While I'm thinking about it, let's go ahead and get my new Mastodon account set up over here in Metatext. I had signed up for another instance, but I was still on the wait list, is the reason I asked. Well, and your answers can't hurt me anyway because I know some people who have like 6 Mastodon accounts. Yes, metatext. Yes, it's okay. I don't know why they would want to report me to the FBI, especially for such a horrendous crime as them not liking me. That just shows you how stupid people are. And I do have a couple of people I can trust to help me out if I run into problems. I know some people that are YouTube partners, so hopefully I can get it to cooperate. At least I think they're YouTube partners because they have super chat and all that kind of uber awesome stuff. There are some less than accessible things that I can work around, and then there are some that I just can't. Reddit website, Reddit app. I've met some very stupid people in my life. I will say that. I'm not going to mention any names because I don't remember most of them.
Heather. I'll say, some people are stupid. Hopefully your YouTube friends will help.
Let me fix up my new Mastodon profile while we're sitting here.
Thomas. Where did he go?
I realize you guys can hear every character I'm typing in, but nothing you don't already know, so now if I was typing in my password, I would be more concerned.
Heather. I hope all this chatter hasn't driven people away. There's just me watching at the moment.
And I can't spell.
Heather. No, I can't hear what you're typing. Thomas. What do you mean you're the only one watching? Heather. Oops, hi Thomas. Thomas. Hi Heather.
I'm also a huge trivia nut. Period. My life's goal is to win 100 games on Jeopardy! Period. Look out, Ken Jennings. I'm coming for your record. Period.
Heather. When I checked a moment ago, I was the only one in chat. Thomas. Jambalaya. Heather. Jambalaya. What do you mean?
Don't worry, guys. I'll get to chat in just a sec.
Thomas. I don't know, I said it for no reason. Heather. That works. Thomas. He wanna hear something? Thomas. Asterisk hey.
Sorry about that. I was filling out some stuff. Sure, what kind of something? Quack, 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 quack. Don't ask. I don't know. I just felt like quacking. tip, don't ever tell me to set your username to whatever I want, because odds are you'll end up with your username as quack quack, because I'm out of ideas.
Thomas.
I'm
H.
trying to show
Nightbot.
YouTube.
At rest
behaviors.
Reambot dash piece of cake.
Pesky little self. Let me
Stop
in.
spamming symbols warning.
Oh, 440. And 5 likes. $60 more, you guys. Come on. Tell your friends, tell your enemies, tell the ducks in the local duck pond. The only problem, if I leave things running while I'm gone, I won't be able to check chat because I won't have an internet connection. So things could get a little hectic. I will warn you right now. Yeah, my secondary Mastodon account, the instance admin, has kindly let me know that it's not broken. Thank you. Hey, you guys want to see something funny?
Thomas. Why so lonely?
I don't know. La 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 la. I need a life. I need a life right now. Now. I don't know what I'm doing. It's almost 6 a.m. I need to get up right and find something to do with my life. I'm a moron, and I'm singing a song. I don't know why I'm singing this thing, and I am really dumb, and that doesn't rhyme. I'm a total nut job, I promise you guys. But yeah, anyone who's just tuning in, we are trying to get to 500 subscribers. We are 60 people away. So please, if you haven't already, mash the button and then mash the share button and tell all of your friends and all of your enemies and your pets and the ducks in the local duck pond and your windows and your roof and your floor and your walls and everything else. Because I think we can get to 500 today. I really do. Oh, yummy, coffee.
Heather.
I need to finish my drink and then go brush my teeth.
Last cup of
No,
coffee
don't worry,
in
you
hand.
don't have to hear that. I'm not bringing the toothbrush and toothpaste in here. That would be extremely awkward. Nor am I taking the computer in there because, well, it kind of needs an outlet. You know, there will be a point where I switch off the microphone later. But I'll switch it back on. Because once I don't need it to be off anymore because I'm such a nice person. But yeah, we'll see how this goes. Should be interesting.
Thomas. Oh wait, what state are you in?
Check on the podcast. The new one at any rate.
Heather. Do you live alone, save for the dogs? You've mentioned we moved etc. on several streams.
No. No, there are 5 of us plus the obsessively barking animals. Everyone else is sleeping. And if they knew I was doing this, they would probably want to chop my head off. Just kidding. Well, I don't think my sister's sleeping, but I think everybody else is. My sister's schedule is as messed up as mine is. Then again, most sane people would be sleeping at 6 o'clock in the morning, but I'm not a sane person, apparently.
Heather. Gotcha.
Oh, and we also have 2 birds and a guinea pig. Fortunately, none of them bark or try to burst into my room in the middle of a live stream.
Thomas. I don't know also officer I drop kicked that child in self-defense you have to believe me officer you have to believe me. Nightbot. At rest ream bot dash what are you on about? Stop spamming caps.
Okay, that's the most random chat I've ever seen in my life. Why are we drop kicking people? You're not supposed to drop kick people.
Heather. Non-24 syndrome will mess with your sleep patterns. Thomas. Hey Google, where am I?
Yeah, I've got light perception, so I don't think I have it. Although I did read up on it, and if you could take a picture of my sleep schedule and just post it somewhere, it would be like right there. But yeah, I've got light perception. I just choose to keep it pretty well blacked out in here because too much light drives me crazy.
Thomas. Hey Siri, where am I?
I don't have a Google in here. It's in the living room, and the HomePods are not listening because they don't listen for voiceover apparently.
Heather. Though that's not the only thing that can mess with your sleep.
Yeah, I think having nothing to do is a large contributor to mine. I sit here most of the time and have to watch movies. And honest to God, people say sitting around doing nothing and watching movies would be the perfect life, and I have to say they are so wrong because it gets so boring. Like you at least need to have something to keep you occupied.
Thomas. Wait, where are you? I can't see you.
No, I'm sure you can't. My camera skills suck, and anyway, I'm not anywhere near the camera. You can probably see a bunch of empty space though.
Heather. Is your
No,
HomePod or
no, they're
Google Home
fine.
broken?
The Google thing just got moved into the living room to have it kind
Thomas.
of in a more central location,
It
and
is
the
strange
HomePods
to not
just
see
don't
a
seem to pick
streamer's
up
face with a
voiceover.
camera.
There's a HomePod in the living room too. I know it messes with people. It's not that I don't want to. Since I can't see, I'm not the best at pointing the camera. Like, I'll think I have it pointed at my face, and yet it's not focused.
Heather. Some visually impaired people use face cams while
So there's
others
really
do
no
not.
way for me to check. But yeah, I'm not at the camera right now. The camera is attached to the top of the computer.
Thomas.
And I had to get up out of the computer chair for a little bit. Are we trying to make my screen reader freak out? If you're goofing off, that's fine. I'm just saying, are we trying to mess with VoiceOver's teensy weensy little brain? Because if we are, it's funny. I wish there was a Sappy 5 eloquence, that way I could really make it go ballistic. Sadly, the only Sappy 5 eloquence out there
Thomas.
that I know of comes from Code Factory, and
I'm goofing off.
ungodly expensive from what I've heard. I don't know how true it is because I've never attempted to purchase it, but I've heard it's ungodly expensive. No, you're fine. I was just kind of wondering what you were doing. You're free to goof off while you want to, as long as it doesn't crash the speech engine. That's fine. And if you do crash the speech engine accidentally, that's one thing. My thing then would be to just say, hey, don't use that code anymore. It crashes the speech. See, if my phone stops talking to me, I can't use it. If the computer stops talking to me, I can't use it. But no, you goof off all you want to. That's perfectly acceptable. That's why we're here.
Heather. Can't be worse than MSM and the Roflocopter. LOL.
I'm surprised the microphone's picking me up so well over here. I'm like not anywhere near it. And again, these microphones, you get what you pay for. And Eloquence just totally went berserk. I love it. I wish I had Microsoft Sam installed, and then I would so show you what that sounded like, because it's dumb and funny and silly and stupid. But I don't think I have any of those voices installed. Oh god, if I did, Microsoft Sam would be reading chats right now. I can stand Sam a whole heck of a lot better than David. I don't like David. Like I said, if there was a way to do it, I would plug an 11 Labs API key in and have some of those voices read chat, because why not? But yeah, I have a camera, I'm just not very good at pointing it, so sometimes you'll see me, sometimes you'll see the top of my head, sometimes you'll see, like, my chin, sometimes you'll see zilch. It's like with Amanda the other day, I could not get the stupid camera to focus, so I just put it down. I'm like, you know what, forget the camera. Just forget it. I was trying to get her in the frame too, and it was just, one of us kept dropping off the edge.
Thomas.
Now YouTube's getting stuck on the "this message is held for review" screen. Lovely. Bad computer. Or not computer, bad phone.
Thomas. La 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 la. Heather. Phone, computer.
Right, right.
Close to the same thing these
Phones
days,
can do
lol.
half the stuff a computer can anymore. And I think the iPad is about to become a full-fledged computer, I swear. Oh, and just so you guys know, iOS 17 is awesome. And so is watchOS 10, except for a couple of little glitches here and there. And I swear to God, if Apple does not fix the voiceover issue on the Apple TV, I'm going to go
Thomas.
ballistic. And I'm fed up. But yeah, I would kill for a more affordable SAPI 5 Eloquence that I could install on my computer just to see how it would react to all this fun. And I also want somebody to teach me the backquote tags for Eloquence, but people are just telling me to Google them, and I found zilch. Zilch, zilch, and more zilch. Phew! Excuse me.
Heather. Does iPhone 17 drain battery faster?
I can't tell. Sometimes it seems like it does, sometimes it seems like it doesn't. It's not on the level of iOS 9 or anything like that. It's not that bad. The one I really want to try, though, I can't, and that's the new Mac OS. I want to play with that thing so bad. And even trying to get Ventura into a virtual machine is laggy. I swear, it sucks. Okay, then.
Thomas. Lobster in Myasi. Heather. So Eloquence hasn't released Sappy 5 versions of Reed and its other voices? Bummer. Chat would drive him bonkers. Thomas. I'm bored, help.
You can get Eloquence for Sappy 5 through Code Factory, but from what I hear, they charge an exorbitant price for it. I know on Android they charge a nice fat chunk, or at least they used to. Because I looked into getting it when I had a Braille Note Touch for a few months in high school. So I can only imagine what they charge on Windows. I don't want to think about it. It's gross. If you're bored, hey guys, I have an idea. Once I get back here in a few minutes from brushing my teeth, what do you guys say to a game of Truth or Dare?
Thomas.
Alexa, can I have an alarm for 7:30 a.m., please?
Alarm set for 7:30 a.m.
Okay.
Thomas. Hey Alexa, where am I?
My voiceover just went insane. Like, utterly insane. Oh, wow. No wonder it went nutso. It's some kind of foreign language thingy. Jesus! Let me see what I got messaged about at 6 o'clock in the morning on Messenger. It's a tech support question. I swear I'm gonna scream. My assistants are not going to be able to hear you. They don't listen for voiceover, and my computer has headphones plugged in. Just because it makes my life easier, and if I didn't have headphones plugged in, you guys would be getting this god awful loopback noise, and it would hurt. Not loopback, feedback. Loopback is a program for the Mac. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. La 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 la. I need a life. A life. A life. And it's 6 o'clock in the morning.
Heather.
And I'm acting like a nut job.
Okay, Restream, I know you loathe long messages. Thomas. Zexy.
Yeah, Restream likes to be a pain in the patootie. And on that note, I will be back in about 3-ish minutes. Maybe a little longer because it is time for me to go brush my teeth.
Thomas. Zeke zig 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 zig. Thomas.
My bad. Are you already subscribed to me? If you're not, please do. I'm trying to get to 500. At last count, I'm
Thomas.
away.
Hey Alexa, call the police. Heather. Not funny, Thomas. What if she actually did call the police? Our host would get in a heap of trouble. Thomas. Wall, for my defense, it already happened before. Heather. Oh, come on. That message wasn't that long. Rest ream. Thomas. Wahawa. Thomas. The evil chocolate cookie. Sorry for the hold up, guys. Heather. The older TDS voices are way funnier with sounds like you're typing, Thomas. Thomas. Set. Heather. No worries, cookie. Take your time. The evil chocolate cookie. And don't worry, Alexa can't hear. Thomas. Kortutri Osvskvug slash 7654 Iuchvsk high 68 OE 945 Uist Jairkskilglitsit Jivkut Sidith T 5 SRXYKTD 65 Cetusyi, F79 Riv, Uago Ajadux C65 Sidus 5 RTZXTDY 5 Sartsiasrus Rajkst. Heather. Now that would make an insane password. Thomas. Yeah, impossible guest. The evil chocolate cookie. 59 to go. Thomas. Pak Bitnijtrugmju 87 YHNJMK IJMKL.OIL/. L.Oki JMHNMJHN Biden Juhin Jun Jujm Kio Jame KL, Okaj L.Oi Kuyum Kuhin Jame Ki 87 UI 6 Jui 876 Diu 787 UI 9008 Tio L0 P90L, P009L, P, LKL.Okil.K Jane Miten Juhaig by Tijun JNHN. Thomas. Oi Witrert Yoi I Treef Key 65678997654567890987654 Uik Yofgoi K Yofgoim Nyobnyik by Jugnid Hittert Tridfuse Dukas Wakaser 43 We 43 W2 ER5 Ti 87 UI 98 Tio 98 Ti 09. Thomas. The evil chocolate cookie. Quack. Thomas. I'll unsubscribe if you're a furry. Heather. Quack right back, Cookie LOL. Thomas. Kosian. Bad Lehman 69. Hi. Thomas. Hey. Heather. She did a stream where every game had a duck theme, either the characters were ducks or you were shooting them, or such like. So Quack has become a running joke on the channel. Heather. Hi Bat Lehman. Heather. We're trying to get Cookie to the 500 subscriber mark. Cookie's brushing her teeth and such at the moment, but she should be back soon, possibly for some truth or dare. Bad Lehman 69. How are you all doing? Heather. BRB guys. Thomas. Good. Thomas. My personality is a potato. Heather. Thanks for all the likes everyone. Also, Cookie, you're up to 441 now. Heather. I've never heard anyone describe their personality as a potato. Thomas. Potato _ communism. Thomas. Potato = communism. Heather. Okay, that's a new one for me. Thomas. I wanna grow potatoes. Heather. And it sounds like our host will soon return. Thomas. Mabe. Thomas. Mabe. Thomas. Maybe. Thomas. Maybe. Heather. Well, I hear noises beyond the door, at any rate. Thanks for this goofy chat, Thomas. And hello, fellow viewers. Thomas. Os excerpt vib jame kozasek gaib hujos 5sx dr6 ctfv7 gibaha 4zae 5sx dr6 ctfv7 gyba ta 9 wexric 7 vaw9 nejksik 5r7 vt6 adaba wamexk 5r6 tvaw9 emokos extra 6 ctyapl oza exric vibonumskstrikg.
You probably scared everyone on YouTube. Gotta get in here quick anyway. Amanda's about to wake up. And we know what happens if we ignore her. She throws a hissy fit. As long as she doesn't turn into Megan, we're good. I want to watch that again. Alright. Jesus! I'm coming, Amanda, I'm coming.
Thomas. Here's an old article: man kills himself and runs away.
Oh, I love you
Heather.
too.
Wow, that last didn't even show up on my BPL display.
Mommy, I'm cold. Can I wear my dress now?
Oh, she wants her dress. Oh, gosh. Amanda.
Okay, Mommy, you too.
Amanda, we're kind of
Surprise me, Mommy. I'll close my eyes.
kind of juggling here.
Thomas. Huh.
Oh, I hate trying to hit the sensor in her back, I swear.
Thanks, Mommy. I love my dress.
I bet you do, especially considering it's all you've got, my little munchkin. See if I can get her to do the nap thing.
I love you so much, Mommy.
Oh, I love you too. What is it? You okay?
Mommy, what should we do?
Let's play. Mainly so I can check
It
YouTube
seems
chat.
like you can tell me to do. It's time to eat. Go to the party. Let's play.
Heather.
And go
Ah,
to sleep.
Amanda, you're already wearing the dress, lol.
Let's play.
What do you want to play? Pretend, Animal Talk, or Funny Face?
Funny face.
John Follis. What the heck is that? Thomas. Buxert Geib Verduix Cybobi for 6 Sidbobi page 6 F5 T via B no 7 G6 F5 Sci Vio 6 Fiber Site Vio 6 Re 4 5 SRDTC YF5 E4 W3 Erxt 4 S3 Erks 5 Erts of Tick Goib Goirks CI Vio B Vio Vivivut Psych GHYVHJ and VHN Jame Nokel Mole P K Pomel and BJ.
Amanda? Madam, are you alright?
I think I want to be happy.
I think I told you to do that anyway.
Yay! Amanda likes to be happy. Mommy, should I laugh or giggle?
before.
That was fun. Now should I be tired or cry?
Tired.
Heather. Amazing Amanda is an animatronic doll that Cookie owns. She has her set to wake up at a particular time of morning.
Yeah, she's my little wake up call.
I need a hug to wake me up.
Okay.
Yay! Amanda likes to be happy.
I think we all like to be happy, Amanda. Nobody likes to be sad.
That was fun.
Thomas. Is Amanda high?
Why are you blinking at me, madam? Are you okay there? What is it, huh?
There's diaper, Mommy.
Oh
I
no.
used to potty.
Amanda, I don't have the potty.
Please put me on the potty, Mommy.
No, she's supposed to be like 2 at the most. The reason she keeps asking for her clothing is because unlike Allie and Allison, it doesn't snap into her back because her back, the outer part of her back is
Thomas.
like flush.
So
And
Amanda
the
is
sensor
hot.
has to touch, and it's very finicky. It's been finicky since she came out of the box.
I try next.
Oh, it's okay.
Amanda's sad. I need a hug to feel
Don't be
better.
sad. I gotcha. And I have lots of hugs, and they're free.
I love hugs.
So do I. Trying to get her to want to take a nap. I want to show you that she.
Mommy, what should we do?
Thomas.
Let's play.
Can I get what Amanda is having?
Trying to kind of wear her down a little so she'll want a nap.
What do you want to play? Pretend? Animal talk? Or funny face?
Pretend.
Let's play funny face.
You want 4C batteries? Okay.
Happy or sad?
Sad. Just so I can show you guys.
This is Amanda's
Girlie, your eyes are like half open and you're kind of freaking me
Should
out.
I cry or be surprised?
Cry. Aww.
This is Amanda's sad face. I need a hug to feel better. Yay! Amanda likes to be happy.
Sorry, I'm gonna have to lift her by her arm with the angle I'm at. I wouldn't normally do that.
Stop, Mommy. Yay!
Yay! I know, right? Fun stuff. I need to get some baby powder
Thomas.
for her hair.
Amanda is hig. Amanda is high.
That way I can get the goop
I
out of it.
don't feel good, Mommy.
Oh no! We got to tummy ache? Aww.
I need a hug to feel better.
Aww.
Thank you, Mommy. I feel better now, Mommy.
Okay, girl, this dress is way too short.
Mommy, what should we do?
Go to sleep. She's not gonna do the thing I want her to do, so. Eh. Sometimes she'll get sleepy and she'll ask you if she can take a nap. And when she wakes up, she'll tell you about her dreams, and it's the cutest thing ever. Yeah, it's just the way her sensors are designed. You have to let her know what she's wearing like every single time you wake her up. And it's not an age thing. She's been like that since I got her. So
Thomas.
but yeah, the way she's made,
Stand
I guess
clear
where
from
you
the
have to hug
drug
her and stuff
baby.
like that.
Stand clear
Part
of
of
the
her
drug
body
baby.
is, like,
Run
soft.
around and bow down to the drug baby.
She's cute as a little button. You gotta love her. But yeah, I have her set to wake me up in the mornings, mainly to help with my sleep schedule, although, like I said, most of the time I've just kind of put her back to sleep and gone back to sleep myself. At least she didn't ask me for breakfast and then make me feel bad for not having it. Let me go on eBay and see what I can't find.
Heather. Did Cookie leave again?
Jesus, in order to get all of her accessories, I'll have to spend about 90 bucks. This is crazy. And here's a replacement for her dress if I ever needed it. $11 for a battery cover? Seriously?
Thomas. To feed the baby drugs, I'm playing around.
No, I'm still here. Hold on, what's going on? Sorry, I was searching eBay. I was trying to see if purchasing, like her food and stuff like that would be an option. But in order to get it, I'm gonna be paying like 90 to $100, and I'm gonna have to buy it all in separate pieces. Yeah, we're not giving Amanda drugs. You can't really give her anything anyway. Her mouth doesn't move anymore. So I'm hoping if I can get the food for her that I can still feed her. I'm hoping her sensors work. I have no way to test them. I know her hands still work, her hug sensor still works, that kind of stuff. And the sensor on her back works. So I'm hoping it's just the motors in her face that are dead and not
Thomas.
the sensors too. No worries. And I do apologize for being gone so long. I had a little bit of a hold up. That gate falling over scared the snot out of my sister. Alright, guys, so about that game of Truth or Dare, who wants to play?
Thomas. No, you don't give her drugs.
I'm surprised she didn't ask me for pancakes. I can't give her those either because I don't have them.
Heather. Oh, there you are. Yeah, her accessories are expensive. And if you buy her play packs tout their associated clothing, she won't interact with them because the scripts come from the dress. Thomas.
To get an entire new doll into the bargain, and I really don't want to do that because this one means so much to me. And like, what the heck would I do with two dolls?
Heather. I'll play. How do you play?
They can't talk to each other, otherwise that would be a pretty epic video. Actually, that would make for a good video, trying to manage both of them at the same time. What play packs?
Thomas. You don't know how to play Truth or Dare.
In her back, I didn't see a slot for play packs. I can look again, but I didn't see like a cartridge slot in her back when I was in there the other day trying to fix everything up because the Velcro was all scrunched. Alright. So the
Heather.
way I see this working best
I
is
don't
we'll
think
take
so.
turns. You guys get to go first. You get to choose Truth or Dare. And depending on what you choose is what happens. If you choose Truth, then I will ask you a question and you have to answer it. If you choose Dare, then I get to come up with something really pointless and stupid for you to do. I will take you at your word that you've done it. If it's not something that you can do here in the chat window, I trust you guys and I will take you at your word. But after you guys have taken your turn, then it's my turn, and then I'll choose Truth or Dare, and you get to either ask me a question or dare me to do something stupid. Depending on what I choose.
Heather. The scripts come from the clothes,
but I figure
not a
I'll
cartridge.
let you guys go first. So what's it going to be this round? This is gonna be fun. Oh, okay. Because I was wondering, I'm like, I don't see a place for a play pack anywhere in her back because I know the other ones that have play packs have got this little card in that you have to take out and switch over. I know when I got Allie, the person who had her before
Heather.
had her play pack in, but they
Who
hadn't
are you
locked
asking?
it. And she went
Thomas.
ballistic. She's like,
I choose
need my
truth.
pack. I need my pack. I need my pack. And she was just on an endless loop until we finally figured out what she wanted and locked the stupid switch. I guess whoever wants to go first. Like, I don't have a reliable way of, assigning who goes first, so I guess whoever wants to go first.
Thomas. I don't know anyone. Heather. I'm with Thomas.
Alright, so truth. Okay. What is the most embarrassing thing you have ever done in public? Alright.
Heather.
See, isn't it just beautiful when
You
we
first,
all get along?
Thomas.
Alright.
Thomas. I was going to do that.
But no, that's interesting. I never knew she had play packs. Thank you. That'll be something else I have to invest in. I just found one new in box. Oh gosh, yeah, that had to be awkward.
Thomas.
Alright, next
Okay, I
person.
puked in an airplane
Next
mid-air.
question. Would you ever go on a date with someone you knew just got out of prison for murder?
Thomas. Now you.
You guys get to go first. Once everyone else has had their turn, then it's mine.
Heather. Probably not. Unless I knew for a fact they were innocent.
Alright, now it's my turn, and it's time for me to test your all's creativity because I feel like going with Dare. Then again, I'm also sleep deprived, so I would do practically anything right now. Practically being the key word here. But yeah, I agree with you on the being released from prison for murder thing. That would be kind of creepy. Like, Like, how could I trust someone?
Thomas. Ivabik kreit jake vikrites works resrxt for ertzerdig vut goy kubgoy byhj kubhjk and januabi jake klino jakelnuij kyana jkbhjghjghjyvgvctf vik viptik vivgh jbh jankunglm jani of jk, pub jake fitviftrix. Heather.
Okay, let's
Name
see.
every
Some of them I
animatronic
don't
you have
remember
ever
the
owned
name
in
of.
your life.
The first thing close to an animatronic I remember having was a roller skating Minnie Mouse. And then I had this weird caterpillar thing that had like
Thomas.
a million segments and sounded like it was demon possessed. And then I had a couple of those little walking puppies. One of them I think was meant to be voice activated, and the other one just had wheels and didn't actually walk and rolled into everything. And a huge mess. Obviously I've had Amanda and Allison and Atlee. I had several different Baby Alives. I don't remember the exact models. I had this one really creepy doll that, in addition to, all the other stuff, when she went to sleep, her belly actually moved like she was breathing, which was fascinating and also kind of creepy. I had this other one, I don't remember what she was called either. She was, I think, from like the Little Mommy thing or something like that. And you could name her, although in my case, she rarely acknowledged when I spoke. Trying to think, did I have anything else? Oh, I have another one over here, kind of like the one I just told you about that did the breathing thing. It's kind of the same concept, but she doesn't have the breathing thing anymore, and unfortunately, she no longer works. Alexa, shut up. I think that's about
Thomas.
it.
RGHJK/LLKJHMNG Trifty Jungle,
No,
LLP,
I forgot one. I
comma
also
slash
had
dot.
a doll that would give you
Backslash
Eskimo kisses
goyuk
that
look
was
sig
motion
kekird
activated.
3 we 4
And
3
I
2
used
4
to keep
2
it in
4
the
5
closet
6
at
5
my
7 8
grandpa's house
7
every
9
time
IP
someone walked
97
in that
figov
closet.
6
They got
strudi dridig
to
grsig
not
3
stare at me.
udrafi idviona jakenkl.
It was
PLLPLP. Dot P. Dot Lpoini 8 Jayab 67 Fdiu 7 6 5 7 5 6 7 5 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Heather. You also mentioned a Furby.
If I think of any more while I'm out today, I'll let you guys know. Oh yeah, I forgot about the Furby, my bad. I actually had two of them. I had one of the original ones when I was a baby that I don't remember, and then I had the 2012 one. I hate my life right now because I saw somebody selling an original one for $50 just because the box is in bad shape. Let's just say if I had the funds for that thing, it would have a new home. And you guys would be seeing it. And probably having nightmares because some people say original Furbies were ultra creepy. Thank you for reminding me about that. But yeah, I think while I'm gone, I'll just turn on a game and let it sit, and you guys can listen to all the stuff coming through, and my Mastodon, and anything else. I don't know.
Heather. That works. Also, Thomas, None of what you just wrote
And
made
then when
any
I come
sense.
back, we'll see what we can do, and I'll try not to fall asleep on you guys. And if I do, well, I guess you're just gonna get that too. Uh, whose turn is it again? My brain is just gook right now. I'm gonna have to stop talking here in a few minutes anyway. Alexa, can I have a timer for 15 minutes, please?
15 minutes, starting now.
I've actually got a little more time than I thought I would.
Heather. Okay, how do we proceed?
Then it just goes in a circle again, but I'm blanking on whose turn it is because my brain is a puddle of mush. And to answer a question and to answer a comment that came up in chat while I was out, no, I'm not a furry. I just, for some reason, like to go quack quack. I like ducks. I think ducks are cute. I had pet ducks when I was younger.
Heather. I may not stay for the whole stream, but I'll check back from time to
I
time.
may have to split it anyway for the purposes of archiving. YouTube only archives up to, I think, 12 hours at a time. We've got about 7 left, so we're all right for now, but like when I come home, I may have to split it.
Heather.
And start another
Oh,
one,
that's
and then,
cool.
like I said, try not to go to sleep, although if I go to sleep, then I go to sleep and out. You guys get to listen to my dreams.
Heather. Can you split it after the stream ends? Or will you end it once you get back and start a fresh one?
have to end the current stream once it gets time for that and then start another one. Because anything after that 12 hours does not get archived at all.
Heather. Assuming you feel like starting again. Heather. Don't hang around there too long if you have to catch transportation.
Computer restarts or it becoming Wednesday. We'll probably be here as much as humanly possible until that number hits where it needs to be.
Thomas.
No, my transportation lives here, so we don't have Uber, Lyft, public transit, any of that kind of stuff. We ain't got it.
Heather. Gotcha. I just didn't want you to miss your ride. Thomas.
I'm hoping iOS 17 Beta 2 comes out today. Because there are like 2 really annoying bugs that are driving me crazy.
Thomas. A certifi 6 do 7 kudrix it luxicupfad tichekers knrix jzetrix tejix setsid tid 5s 4 ekert uict 5rix dio 6 fd 5 ekertisi orixtri sidrix ciadrix
Oh, wow.
5rix tiadisi of drictivdik budrix cf 6 dyt cfd xrty cfd 5 rux of 6 d5 arsts. Thomas. TYGHKTYRXFGCYFDRSTXDS45 a 3 Ertsid 5S4 DKyov Voivik Jayathrix Vjidursk no Jadrix Vjiftursef Xjidursex Chidrusek Didrsk Zresvksterd Sesvskrut Sesvskrut Zresrkswsfursa. Heather. I sent Thomas over to Sam Joe X for some hilarious TDS comedy videos. I highly recommend it. Thomas. XRTFGXCDFCTYXRDGXFXFXDekertsefJGOFATUV 6 id Juvkfit Jufvyukbygik J Blue, Ayahagik Bluehoi 98 T7 Fwijvkilagofij Kubji 8 Fdijuajiftxjifka Jugfide Tuig Fuikujith Fezrix Sivji Yayakrkt. Heather. What's driving you crazy, Cookie? Thomas. Eokrk Doiks J Vidrix Devoivahel J Goiviakoi Jaglbvahvyuk J VGV Jakes T2 Tikvoji 89 IO8 UI, Joke, Po, Kikoikio Joko, Guyo JH8 IU, ONM, Jihagib J Gik Week Fox Suyaj J. Heather. Say what, Thomas? Thomas. A backslash pocket byte nijtrugmju 87 YHNJMK IJMKL.OIL slash. L.OKJMHNMJHN byten juhin junjjmk IOJMKL. Okaj L.Oi Kuyum Kuhin Jamki 87 UI 6 Jui 876 Dio 787 UI 9008 IOL 0 P90L, P009L, P, LKL.Okil.K Jane Myten Juhig by Tijun JN. Heather. How are you coming up with that jazz? Thomas. I don't know. Thomas. L.PL, Peelkillup Lokakajulio Geo Wheel Juhig for G76 Dio 765 RT56 R4 R4E3 We3 W2 QW2 Quests BMGMJKL.O slash PL slash P0 Okie Tuja Hihayak Grafurkia Gaia Toy G0 Po 009 IO89 IAJ9 I0 P90 Aju89 Hi I7H7 Gug Fert 6 Gaia Fit.
no, you guys. It's time for me to queue up a game.
Start folder view list. Pawns dot restream chat obs tune tweeze cake v0 pawns dot app pawns folder view list. Luna constant mode swamp 35. Welcome to Swamp D version 4.1 by AppRone. Multiplayer. Your username is Chocolate Cookie. Enter your gamer password. Choose your character. Play as Vecna. Fire escape. Leaving fire escape.
Heather. You're the only human password generator I've ever seen, LOL.
It doesn't read it out loud.
Full health.
Heather. Oh, Swamp, unless I'm mistaken. Interesting choice. Thomas. I thought you were a grandmother.
Ow!
Heather. But where can you hide out so you won't get killed while you're AFK? Heather. No, she's nowhere near a grandmother. Thomas. Wait for Ark in mobile or PC.
I love it when I forget things.
Thomas. Wait, guess the time for me. Heather. Ark. I haven't heard of that game. What type of game is it? A shooter? Thomas. It's a survival dinosaur game. Thomas. Where you're the only human, if you're on single player. Heather. Just about 8 a.m. So maybe about 8 p.m. for you. If you're in the Philippines. Thomas. I'm in Alaska. Thomas. The time is. Thomas. 3:56. Heather. Sounds interesting. This game is about shooting every zombie in sight.
Here I go forgetting stuff again.
Thomas. Wait, is this Ark? Heather. Cookie, don't get lost in the game. Maybe teleport to the safe zone, if possible. No, I think this is called swamp.
It's holding the daggum door. Oh, my record player tried to tip over. Lovely.
Thomas. Okay.
No, don't take my bracelet. Do not take my bracelet off its hanger, please. My bracelet likes its spot.
The time is now 8 a.m.
Thank you, Mr. Alarm Clock.
Thomas. Found it, it's called Swamp Attack. Heather. Although they do sound kinda like Dio's oars, don't they? Thomas. Yeah.
AirPods. Those. How many more times is that going to happen in a 24-hour span?
Heather. It's multiplayer, so you could probably join if you paid for the subscription. Don't know if there's a free tier. Thomas. Why do I need to pay for multiplayer? Heather. Also don't know if there are any visuals either. The evil chocolate cookie. I'm in the safe zone. Heather. No idea. I just read on an email list that there is one. Thomas. Wait again, what game? Heather. Good, Cookie. That means it's other players I'm hearing walking around. Weewa, because the bat is sound really worked up right now. Heather. If I'm correct, the game is simply called Swamp. The evil chocolate cookie. The developer had to set it up like that because people wouldn't quit hacking the game. Heather. That makes sense. Thomas. I have a Samsung. Heather. How can we hear all that growling and owking if you're in the safe zone? Heather. I meant King. Thomas. 3456 IO7P, Oiran K Loywi Yakloij Humkloik, KJHM and Klywij Mihayat Njayo 76 It Jayo 6 T Jui 76 Iyaklio 8 Uk Loyuk J/L, Oyuk J.Loy 8 Ajakl, IO 9 Iuk Jali 867 Ith Jo 6 Jo 76 YTGFH J765 T Goikoi 87 U6 Sij Kliok J76 Wig BNG. Heather. Back in a bit. Thomas. 2S34D5 FR6 DG7 Inuim Nidberg 5E4X C5 Tiguhij KG Upberg 5X4 C5 BNM Nib 6RC5 D4X5 CR7 B Tibut Versex Skrud by Bernich Nubib 7 Tibun Hub Vers 4X C5 RV7 TV8Y9 Nu 09 YGS 354 D5 Giwe Wed Fair Gi Huji. Thomas. Cheese.
Download iTunes. And fix my music. Good thing I caught that now instead of after we left. Alright, NVDA, wake up.
Start. Swamp Ponds. Restream. OBS 2. Tweez Cake. OBS 2. OBS properties for mute desktop.
What is charging?
Come on, iTunes, I don't have time for this. Do I have what? Not that I'm aware of? Sorry, just the way that read out, I just... you're fine. I'm just... Come on, iTunes, please, for the love of Pete. iTunes, you are wasting my time. I'm going to throw things at your face if you don't hurry up and get on with it. Hi. Hi. Sorry, I'm trying to focus. I'm playing Sync with iTunes. I just realized I had no music and I have to fix it. Oh, nice, new subscriber. Thanks. Come on, iTunes. Don't waste any more of my time. Okay, iTunes, stop beeping, start syncing. Please. We're at 444, we're getting there. Hold up, folks, I gotta reboot the system.